Good morning, Head2Head Nation. Welcome in to Walleye League event number 3. It's crazy. We're already 3 events into this season. A good chunk of the season is down the hatch, and we are back here on the Winnebago chain. One more second round on Lake Winnebago. 2 of 3 after today will be in the books on Bago, and we got some teams that are looking to right the ship after a very, very tough event number 2. Nick, what do you think about today's matchups? We were kind of already talking about it with the weather, the conditions. What are you expecting just general fishing-wise this morning?
First off, welcome everyone to another Walleye Wednesday. I think today we're going to see a little bit better side of Winnebago. We have some really key matchups today. These guys, there's a few teams that really need that win.
Yeah.
Today should show out. We've had really good weather. We've had some warm days. The water's higher than normal for this time of year. Could use a little wind, but I think it's going to turn out today.
Right. Yeah, you know, we talked about it in the pre-show. These stable springtime conditions, whether warmer or colder, tend to make these fish bite a little better. And we don't have that giant handicap that we had the last week of that giant northeast blow.
Yeah, I mean, they were calling for a 10 to 15 mile an hour east wind. I was really hoping we'd get that. That would really be good for that Winnebago rock bite, the whole west shore. But it looks like it's a little slick out there for these guys. What I think that's going to do today for the rock fishermen, it's going to help them live scope easier. They should be able to cover a lot of ground and really pin down where those fish are. Should be good for those guys. It'll be interesting to see how many guys try to make that upper lake bite go. It could be a really good trolling bite under these conditions, so we'll see what shakes down.
Yeah, I was just about to ask you, you know, in event number 2 last week, we saw a lot of anglers, the majority of the field focus on the lake, mouths of the river, the typical type places for a springtime Bago tournament, but we didn't really see anyone explore any of the upper lakes bites or really any of the true river bites. Do you think we'll see that today?
I think today we'll see a team or 2 probably working around that upper lakes area. What you have now when this water gets to this point, we're low 60s, there's some emerging green grass. You're going to see some of the cane beds start to bump a little bit. That's something that as soon as that greens up, it pulls bait in and you could have fish coming in there. It's really easy to fish when it's calm like this, so
right.
We have really good conditions to explore some of that. You know, the river's always an option this time of year. You can never count it out. So it's always, you know, it may be less of a gamble for somebody to start at, like what I said last week, 41 Bridge, and nobody did. I think they had a really good bite there that day and They missed out on it. But a lot of those guys were afraid to put themselves on an island where, okay, if they don't bite here, what am I going to do next?
Right.
And now as it warms up, you have rocks and weeds on Butamore that could really fire well in these conditions. So checking that river might be a good bet. See if it fires, and if not, then you don't have to worry about running all that no wake.
Right. Gotcha. Well, like we talked about, we have some great matchups today, certainly some playoff type matchups if we want to take a look at what we have in store here today. We have the number 9 versus number 8 battle, Derleen and Barrio Ochoa versus the Grahams. Derleen and Barrio Ochoa have had a very tough start to their season. They've jumped out to really good starts in both of the events and just not been able to finish the deal. On the flip side, the Grahams got themselves a W in that first event and then put up a goose egg in this next one. This is critical for both of these teams. Derleen and Barrio Ochoa looking for their first head-to-head victory. The Grahams looking to bump that season total weight total up, because if they are not able to put any fish on the board again today, that spells trouble. Yeah,
they're in trouble if they can't catch them today out here. I think Derleen and Barrio Ochoa, they've fished really good this year. It's one of those examples of how your matchups fall.
Right.
Boy, they did a good job with that jig dragon bite in the mouth of the river last week. And, you know, we'll see what they can put together today and if they can get it up over the edge.
And then we got the Mootses against Dawn and Yoder. This is an interesting matchup too, the number 7 versus the number 2. We got the team that's just barely inside that playoff picture with the Mootses. And then we have that other team that's challenging for that #1 seed. We've seen McCoy and Lobs be very dominant in the beginning of this season, but Don and Yoder are nipping at their heels, man. They're a hot team right now, and this is kind of the battle of the Bago guys, really. Both of these teams are very proficient on this system.
This is one of the ones that I was most excited about. Everyone, looks at McCoy, Ted and Cody, and I think this particular matchup, both these teams seem to be really good, really comfortable on Winnebago. And I think they're both going to catch them good today. It's going to be a really good match.
Yeah. And then the #1 seed, McCoy and Lobs, versus the #5, Nickel and Golke. Nickel and Golke sitting at 1-1 after they got their first head-to-head victory last week in event #2. McCoy and Lobs sitting at 2-0. Man, they look automatic. We'll see if they're able to continue that deal in through here. I know that Nickel and Golke want to slay the dragon, though.
Yeah, McCoy and Lobs obviously have fished really good the last 2 weeks. They're going to catch them. But Alec Nickel and Damon Golke, those guys, man, they're driven. I mean, if you watched yesterday, I was driving and I listened to the Sports Couch interview of Alec Nickel, and he's all gas, no brakes.
That guy's all about it.
I love his attitude. He loves fishing. He's always paying attention to the details. I don't know him personally that well, but man, that kid is driven.
Puts his time in, that's for sure.
And I think if he gets on a heater, they're going to do some damage.
And then the defending champs, the Katowskis, versus the #10 seed, Joe Okada. Still searching for his first head-to-head victory. And the Katowskis are looking to right the ship on Bago, man. Last season going 0-for, and now a loss in the first one on Winnebago. Both of these teams got to be fishing with a chip on their shoulder in this deal. Joe looking to leave that last seed in the bracket. And the Katowskis are just looking to right the ship, man. They need to figure out how to get a win on Lake Winnebago.
Yep. Both these boats just hungry to get them today. I have a hard time not rooting for Joe. He's kind of the underdog fishing by himself. He's dug a hole a little bit, and then also you have the Katowskis. Winnebago's been rough for them.
Yeah.
There's no way around it. So we'll see what these guys can put together today. That's going to be an interesting match as well. It's funny how we have a lot of pairings where people are in the same kind of boat.
Yeah, absolutely. And then Ackley and Kloss versus Solberg and Miller. This is an interesting one too. We saw Cody and Ted put up a goose egg in the first Winnebago event of the year. Pretty crazy. We talked about it on the Sports Couch yesterday. It's tough to bump that season total weight up when you're putting up goose eggs. They need to right the ship here on this one. And Kloss and Ackley, first victory of the season last week in event 2. They are also looking to get on that heater, and Bob Kloss and Nick Ackley have all of the experience on Lake Winnebago to make this deal happen. So I'm very interested to see how that match shakes out as well.
Yeah, Kloss and Ackley, they got it done last week. Not a great weight, but they got enough done to get the W. Ted and Cody, I think that was the first time we've ever not had the camera on them throughout the day. They struggled, obviously, and you know what that means.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're looking for redemption.
Hungry.
I promise they're looking for redemption. So
let's take a look. We mentioned it before. Let's take a look at those Sportimotive current weather conditions and see what our anglers are dealing with here. Dealing with some clouds this morning. We got a high temperature, or a current temperature of 58 degrees. You talk about that warm up. This is coming on strong. Really, in the last couple days, we've seen this water temperature spike. We've seen a lot of high suns, which on Lake Winnebago really jumps that water temperature. You're seeing right there, 2 mile-an-hour winds. That's crazy. It's just, they got nothing out there right now. It's glass calm, and we're seeing some guys dealing with a little fog this morning. Everyone's being safe, but that's the deal. Like, it's very interesting with those low-lying clouds. It'll be interesting to see how that kind of affects the bite.
Yeah, we've heard that the north end of the lake is really, really clean right now, a little dirtier to the south. I expected this to be that east-southeast, nice blow and good rock bite. But what happens, and I was explaining to you earlier, as these walleyes on that wind, when it sets up, they'll be on the tops and the sweet spots on those reefs. They're still there. When it slicks out, sometimes they slide off the edges a little bit, and I think it'll be really good for the live scopers. They'll be able to cruise around and see those fish. So
interesting.
We'll see what they can put together today.
Yeah, and you see that water temp right now, 62 degrees. That is crazy for the second week of May.
For this time of year, that's crazy. We're going to see, emerging weed growth. There's a lot of things that really kick this bite off this year, probably earlier than what it normally does.
Yeah. Well, we got some really good matchups, and I can't wait to head to our anglers to hear what their thoughts are before they go lines in. So that's enough from the studio. Let's head out to the water and get some pre-lines in thoughts from our anglers.
Just trying to get away from the sun.
Well, we got targets this time. That's a start, right?
Yeah, a lot better.
I'm so ready for today.
You guys want to go over your plane or whatever today? Or?
Catch fish is our plan today, Travis. We're not doing what we did last week. That's not happening. We're gonna catch some fish today. Last week was just tough mentally. You know, I don't think we were ever in it from the start, to be honest. We had a hard reset.
We made the right calls. We went to the right spot. We were going too fast. The fish started disappearing. I think they got blown off. We hopped the wrong way with all of our stuff instead of hopping that way.
Yeah.
You know, and at the end of the day, you poop the bed, you poop the bed. You know, it happens. It happens to everyone. Anyone that's fished long enough has had it happen. But
Thing is, how can you rebound from it?
you know, we're not sitting any different than what we were last year. We were second and third the whole year. You know, you just go out, you fish your game, you do your thing. You know you can catch them, you know you can fish. And at the end of the day, you know, it'll be a different story. That's for certain.
Just catch fish and have fun today. That's the plan. And I'm ready for it. No more of the zero stuff. Look at everybody thinks we suck. Washed up. We're done.
You're a has-been.
Yeah.
You're a has-been.
The only one that still believes in us is Craig.
My dog still loves me.
Tyler.
Yeah.
Tyler, he's given up on us.
He's whatever.
That's it. They're washed up, they're done.
Klaus's note.
Love it.
I believe in these guys. I think last week was an anomaly.
Like I said, when I picked Klaus and Ackley, I just got a feeling about Bob and Nick on Lake Winnebago, and it's a little bit of a shot in the butt to see if we can get Ted and Cody back on track here. Sometimes they need that chip on their shoulder to re-spark the fire, as they say.
Like a clown.
Yep. It'll be fun. It'll be fun today.
We got a lot of time left to do what we need to do. Tyler, I hope you have decaf coffee today.
Oh.
They're ready. You can tell they're ready.
Go. Let's get them. Let's get them, just like in
Very,
practice.
very slick conditions right now.
Yeah, very.
Definitely got a boat in the mouth of the river.
Hey,
It's like a
so
bunch
you're
of boats
going
on Winnebago.
right to that first one?
Mm-hmm.
Laser focus every cast. Once you get that first one, all the is coming out.
Yep.
Take your time. You know what's going to happen. Slow the whole game down.
2 minutes. Man, it's flat today.
Whatever.
Yeah.
You guys alive?
We're live. We're live. We're live.
Good morning. Good morning. Morning, everybody. We had a little camera difficulty this morning, it sounds like, but we got it.
You look really good with the sun
Cameraman.
on you up there.
Do I?
Sun. Yes, you do. The
Very
sun,
nice. Well, we got a minute and a half or so before line's in.
What are we
Hopefully it's a
doing?
good morning. Lots of bugs out. We'll probably get an extra protein today. Good thing I had only like a half a breakfast sandwich because I'm going to get the rest of it as we're fishing today. No wind.
I'll buy you a sandwich, man. You don't have to eat bugs.
Water's full of dead bug carcasses right now. So big fly infestation out here right now. Lake
big
flies
bug
like
hatch.
crazy. Windshield's going to be peppered with them by the end of the day, the bow of the boat.
If anybody would like to come clean my boat, later on this afternoon, I'd greatly appreciate it.
My tournament wear is going to be coated with bugs. My face. What did Ted say later? Somebody's going to be on camera with bugs all over.
Bugs
their
all.
face.
They're going to do one of those numbers, 100%.
Oh, do a little jigging. Do a little jigging this morning. I think we're probably gonna jig all day. We don't plan on pulling out any planer boards, do we?
I don't, didn't seem like it was the hot ticket, and we got plenty of time to pull out planer boards as this season wears on.
Yeah.
Today seems like a
Back
good
to
day
the old religious jig and a crawler today.
crawler. Yep. Kind of a hard combo to beat, especially when there's a bunch of bugs in the water.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. You ready, Nick?
I am ready.
You ready?
I am ready. I'm excited.
Lines in.
Off to the races. Here we go.
Lines in for event number 3. Looking at that Ackley and Kloss versus Solberg and Miller matchup here.
He's not wrong. It's hard to beat a jig and a half crawler anywhere for walleyes.
Yeah. Joe Okada in the background there. Joe took a ride out to the lake. Looking at the fan polls on all of our matchups right now, Derlene and Barry Ochoa are favored over the Grahams, 65%. Dawn and Yoder favored over the Mootses, 75%. McCoy and Lobbs, 76% favored, no surprise there. Tight one between the Katowskis and Mr. Joe Okada, 59% going towards the Katowskis. And then Miller and Solberg favored 64% over Kloss and Ackley. Fans have been pretty automatic this season too with their picking. Uh-oh.
What do you think?
It is not the proper flavor.
So I shouldn't grab the nets out of bounds.
Probably.
1 minute in, first cast.
I don't think so. I think it's
a walleye.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Come
I thought I
on.
saw walleye.
You guys, come on, you're killing me.
You're right. No, it is not.
Oh, it's a little
It is
tumbling
not.
sheephead.
It's
Never
a
mind.
tumbling sheephead. He's just playing games he's toying with your emotions.
Yeah. Playing with me.
Playing with you right away. Hey man, if you could go down there and kind of tell that other species of fish stealing all your food to bite, that'd be great.
Are we gonna set like a quota for sheephead today? Once you catch 3,
How about
you're
one and
done.
done?
Once you get 3,
Exactly right.
3 sheep, you are not allowed to pull any more out.
You're getting close to your limit. Quick.
I'm done
less
after
than
3
ideal.
sheephead. I don't get to fish for half an hour on this place typically.
Puts you in the penalty box, I think.
I must slowly move us towards this rock over here.
A little bit of a breeze starting to come up with that fog lifting.
Yeah.
Well, the sheep haven't quit biting since yesterday, so that's cool.
I think you were worried. It sounded like.
I was.
This morning you sounded like you were worried that we weren't going to catch a sheephead.
I was mildly concerned. Yes.
What's your take on the sheephead? Kind of run the same type of stuff, eat the same type of stuff as walleyes, like not a negative thing at all when they're around as long as it's not too many?
Yeah, it seems so. I mean,
I see that little bit of weed growth we were talking about.
in most circumstances, they're mixed in with the walleyes. I think some of the most problematic situations I've probably run into is when I've tried, trolling out in the, in the open water in the mud flats when you have big rafts of fish and you try to troll through them and every board dumps and
They're all sheephead.
all white. It's that gets tough. But you know what? There's probably times where you should grind through them, adjust up, adjust down.
I'm feeling okay. The last couple days I've kind of got my eyes trained a little better, and the fishing, the wind has played nice so that I can kind of figure things out, and it's playing nice today. So with any luck, we'll find a few. I even caught some nice ones the last couple days. So hopefully they're still hanging around. I never actually got out early in the morning right now to see how they're set up first thing. It hasn't been till later in the day, but we'll figure it out.
Pretty crazy to see Mr. Joe Okada sitting with a 10 in front of his name. I would have lost money on a lot of things so far this season, but that would have been certainly one of them. I thought that he was going to be in the conversation, even despite fishing by himself. I thought he was going to be in the conversation for that #1 seed. And with 2 losses, that's tough to get back in that conversation. By no means out of the playoffs, but Joe needs to get himself a win here, get this season moving in the right direction. He knows it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know, he kind of ran into a buzzsaw on that first one. Took a chance, kind of staying away from the pack, and he had really good quality fish. Didn't quite get the bite windows that he needed.
Like this.
And then the last one, you know, it was obviously a tough one for almost everybody.
Right.
But I have confidence in Joe. Joe's gonna figure it out. He'll get a couple of these figured out and pull himself out of the bottom
he
for
is
sure.
plenty good enough of an angler to make it happen. Looking at the Katowskis here, the opponents of Mr. Okada. Both in the back of the boat, both look to be jigging. Got the tub of crawlers out.
All 3 teams jigging so far. Looks like most likely everybody's jigging bait.
Looks to me like everyone's out on the lake too, which is a little surprising.
Today is really going to come down to how many of these guys can make the adjustments to the fish they've been on. I've heard that the rock bite on Winnebago has been really, really good.
Okay. See what it does.
Nickel and Gulky in the mouth of the river, jigging a little bit.
Jeez.
Hey,
What was
Will.
down there?
Here we go. Here we go.
We hooked up? Yes, we are.
Is it one? Yeah, it feels like it.
Here we go.
No sheephead.
Feels like one.
See if Alec Nickel can put
Sheep's
a
head.
first target species in. Nope.
Oh,
Get back to her.
you rascals.
Turn that big motor straight.
Here we go. We got another one.
Fish on.
Uh-oh.
I'll let you know what it is.
This one's going to be a walleye.
This one's an eye. This one's an
There
eye.
we go.
All right.
Hopefully we get a pounder here.
And I got him in your line.
Not a giant.
Perfect.
Don't know if he's gonna go a pound. Here, I'll get him out quick. Okay, go back to doing what you were doing. Maybe.
Did not get a very
Set
good
him on the
look
floor real quick.
Looks like it's
I'm gonna
close.
put this other one in the rod holder.
Short little chunky.
I'll get my
Yeah.
line out of the boat.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying. Hold on, buddy. We got a lot going on here. First one is on the green.
More jigs and crawlers for these guys in the mouth of the river.
Okay, you're out. Are we still going straight too?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get this fish weighed and. Hey, now do you know, Damon, if we get a fish on that other one,
hey, if you start weighing,
am I allowed to grab that fish on that other one if it
No.
goes off?
No, you have to tell me. Once you
Okay.
start weighing, you cannot keep fishing.
Okay.
Or well,
That's what I
keep
thought.
lines in, but you
Yeah,
can't,
there's nothing I can do about that other one in.
can't touch your rod.
This one needs to
There we
think
go.
big.
Okay. Remind me
Think big.
later. Zeros.
Come on.
You're on? Okay. Hold on. 15 ounces. Locked in at 15 ounces.
We're doubled up.
We'll release that one.
Ouncer.
Sheep's head. Okay.
Ah,
Enter that in.
it's a good dink though, 15 ouncer. We hope it doesn't come down to 0 zeros, but if it does, that's
All right, well, we don't need to weigh any more dinks.
a good one to have in the creel.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about that today. Looks like fish are gonna bite. These
It
guys-
is. It does look like bitey conditions out there, doesn't it?
Just in a couple minutes, we've watched these guys put a short walleye and a couple of drum in the boat, so. It gets frustrating though.
Yeah,
When you're
absolutely it does.
catching, you have nothing to show for it.
There we go.
Okay.
Looked up again.
See if we can.
Here, get your foot up. Get your foot up.
No, you're good.
No. Oh, yeah. A dink, huh? Use both.
No, this is a pound. Might be a pound.
All right. I'll give you the scale. Now I'll keep fishing.
Also close.
That one looks like twins to that last one.
Clear.
Only needs to be 1 ounce heavier.
Zeros. Confirmed. I don't think this one's gonna. Don't lose it.
Don't think it's going to cut it?
I don't
sure
think so.
Make
It's
sure
only
you
like a
go over the
14
gunnel no
incher.
matter what, though.
Nope, it's not going.
So we don't even have to register that one?
So you got to register it.
As 1
as
ounce, yeah.
1 ounce.
1 ounce, yep.
Correct.
Go ahead and
Yep.
do that.
Goes towards
Back
that
to our paperwork again.
total target species caught.
Yeah, paperwork's fun.
You guys are on them.
These guys are on
This one
fish
feels
here.
good. Unless it's a big sheep's head.
Okay, that's submitted.
Nice walleye, nice walleye.
Here we go.
Here we go.
See, you can't keep them down when you're catching
Come
them
on,
that
make
fast.
that pound.
That one's gonna make it.
Make that
I think
pound.
so.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I don't want my rod to fall out the boat, so I'll get this in there.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
A lot of stuff going on.
We're still going straight?
We're
Yep.
getting a good look at that yard crab.
You got the scale?
Cedar
so
Lake
did you
register
sailboat.
that?
Correct.
Yep, it's on
Okay.
paperwork.
Here's your crawlers. They fell back here.
Got quite the dance floor back there, huh, Nick?
He's got a pretty good setup.
Man, it's going to be so close.
We saw this similar type deal for multiple teams in the mouth of the river.
Zeros.
Just a few more ounces, and we would have been looking at a very different.
This one
event
hopefully should
than
make
the
it, bud.
last one.
All right.
I think the
I'm
good
hoping.
news is about 10 minutes in and we're
It'll be
looking at
close, though.
3 target species
Yeah.
real quick here.
Yes.
So if this one
In the
makes
rod
it-
holder. Yep, we got a pound.
Yep.
Yes, baby, let's go. Good work, kid.
Did it lock? Yep, 1-3. 1-3 going back.
1-3.
All right, scale's right there. Dude, I almost wonder if I should just net my own fish.
Right? We got 2 nets.
Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna be like that, I can net them, no problem. It'll keep you fishing. All right, I got my other net ready just in case. Hey, do you know what's funny? Damon, I pulled out that other rod that we were talking about, that spare one, threw it out there as I was rigging my other one, that's the one that went off. Different color.
Okay.
So we kind of are patterning that right away.
The answer to that fish?
I have not heard him say, I have opened the app yet.
I want these rods out of my way as much as possible. Are we still going straight?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
You might want to go a little left though. We're getting a little shallow.
Yeah, we're in a little more than what we were, but that's okay. I'm turning us slowly.
We only got maybe 100 yards left, and then we got to go back up anyways.
Yep, not much farther. I think it's about almost that time where we'll have to do that anyways. We'll kind of have to play it out every pass of how far we should go, you know, once we stop getting bit. It sucks that I can't really put it on autopilot. I'm kind of afraid to. I just don't think it's going to stay. I mean, maybe. Let's see.
Tyler, we're seeing some really good awareness of these guys right now. They're already talking and trying to figure out how are they going to make their day more efficient.
Correct.
You know, talking about netting their own fish, how they're going to shorten the pass up. All
That's not too shabby, eh?
No, it's actually working
Very
okay.
Okay, all right, good. I don't have to focus on steering anymore because that's been a pain this morning. In the first 11 minutes.
Yeah, that efficiency is a big deal in these head-to-head matchups. 1-3, we are on the board with the first walleye of the day.
Here's our first look at Eric McCoy and Steve Lobbs.
I believe this is the first time they found themselves in a deficit this entire season. Came out swinging in the first one, and then last week, not a super hot start, but
Steve Lobbs working both live scope poles in the back there. A little fog for those guys.
yeah,
No, I'm on a different one.
Looked like Steve was throwing a hair jig.
yeah, it did. Talk about that bug hatch going on. That hair jig's a great way to imitate any of them insects in the water.
Sun's coming out.
Yeah.
Burn off some of this fog.
It's warming up quick.
Well, if the fish would start warming up here.
Definitely can't land right on them.
No.
It's good for us when we have to see these guys work a little bit.
Yeah, kind of figure out the nuances that are going to make this deal go. Guys are all business this morning, and they are two of the best in the business when it comes to doing this forward-facing stuff.
Steve. Just maximizing his opportunity with two shuttles. It's
Yeah.
easier than trying to go 360. Using the fin gear poles, I believe. Fin gear on the track system. Fish must be cruising because, you know, we've seen him cast here
Yeah, they.
and immediately retrieve
Right.
multiple
Keep
times
moving
where he's
till I
not,
see the
he's
right
not even
marks.
really getting these fish to work. So either that or there's a lot of non-target species
Right.
cluttered in.
Everything. Yeah, I mean, you can really see. It is super, super clear. It's gonna be a little challenging with
This
it
is
being
with the
so
boards
clear.
out.
Right back where they left off.
They had a good day
We're running the
trolling.
Walleye X Predators, number 6s and number 4s. And actually, only 2 of them are the standard colors, blue chrome, and then the other 4 are my own custom painted ones that you can buy paint ready from the factory, either clear or they come chrome. So we got some painted up that I know the colors work, and we'll see what happens. Hopefully we can get some fish on them, and we'll show you guys what they look like and the paint jobs that are on them.
Joel Moots fishing with J.R. Richter today. Same program as what they had before, it looks like, and
Looking at the shoreline, it looks like they're on that east shore again, too.
yep.
I mean, I don't have a lot to tell there, but I look like it's going up. Looks like we have that high. Very flat.
I don't know if the crappie spawned yet.
Can be really trouble for the trolling bite.
I heard guys were getting
I mean,
them
I'm
right
not
out
saying
in
they
front
can't
of,
catch them,
Mr.
but
Marine.
Yeah.
it sometimes can be really tough when you don't even have a ripple out there.
Right. You heard them talking about how clear the water is,
Some
too.
crappies and bluegills out there on Monday, they said. Yeah. That might be a different plan for this weekend if we get a chance. Seems how we don't have another tournament for a couple weeks. Maybe take the family out fishing. Let everybody kind of relax. Well, yeah, I mean, water temps almost 61 degrees.
Oh,
It's warmed up.
really warmed up.
Yeah. Last week when I was over here, we had 55
Wow.
degrees on this side. Yesterday was right around that 60 to 62-ish. Once the sun started getting up and heating stuff up again.
How have the lake flies been out here?
The lake flies over here haven't been too bad. They're hatching. You'll get a few here and there, but not like over on the west shore. The west shore, you can see them on the top of the water already, and they're all over the houses. I mean, I live right on the west shore, and they're out and about in force. You go outside and you can just hear the buzzing noise from how many of them are out there. But for some reason, they don't seem to be either hatching as quickly over here as they are on that side, or they've already hatched on this side and they've been blown all the way over onto the west shore with all that northeast wind. So, but I mean, there's a lot of bait fish here. A lot of the trout perch are here, and that's kind of what we're trying to mimic, is that green and kind of chrome color. But some of the baits are purple, some are blue and silver. Well, if we don't catch anything on those, we'll switch up colors and just kind of keep moving along. But they seem to like that smaller crankbait over the bigger ones. But we've caught some fish on the bigger crankbaits, on the bigger Predator number 6s. But the number 4s seem to be the best. And then we're running a little flasher underneath on the hooks as well, just to give it a little more shine and sparkle.
Now, is that your invention?
So this is from VMC.
Yeah.
Is who makes that.
Whoa.
But we started running these last year out here, and it made a big difference. running that flasher, especially once the water gets dirty.
Yeah.
You add this little flasher on there, and I'll put it either on the middle, the front hook, or on the back hook.
Right.
And when they want to eat it, they'll eat it. But this is a number 6 Predator that I painted up. And like I said, it comes clear. And now it's got blue candy chrome on it with a chrome color shift paint on there. And we're running a couple of it, 2 of these colors, both on the number 4 and number 6 size. And then there's another one that's purple, almost kind of similar to this, and then the blue chrome one.
Great breakdown of the trolling program there by Joel Moots. Giving up some secrets.
Yeah, that's some juice right there. Great breakdown from those guys.
I'll tell you what though, when I'm trolling with 2 people, by the time I get 6 lines in, if I haven't had a board go back, I'm already nervous.
Yeah.
First look at Kurt Yoder and Mitch Dawn. They're in a little group here.
Yeah. Yes, they are.
I'll tell you what, the locals on this body of water know where the meat is, though.
Yeah, 100% they do. These guys had a bit of a slow start last event. Turned it on in that second half just enough to get the job done. No one had incredible weights in the last one, but these guys took the clues that they were given and got the W, sitting at 2-0. Got to feel good for Mitch to get this kind of a start after the way last season went for him.
I just get the feeling a lot of these boats are in the same general areas where they were last week.
Yeah.
I mean, they're maybe taking what they learned and building off of it, staying on those fish, but I like the area these guys are in. I can tell you, I know where both of them like to fish, and I like that area too.
That's a good one. Yep.
Oh,
hooked up.
Mitch has a fish on right now. Says it's a good one. Let's see if we got a target species.
Hold on.
Yeah, they are out in full force today, huh?
Coming up.
By the sounds of things, it's a good walleye. Slip bobber rig. Let's see what. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That one's a good start. That one's gonna weigh.
That one will go.
Excuse me, bud.
On the cork.
Yep, the old cork getting it done.
Kurt, you want to throw me that scale?
A lot of guys talked about wanting to employ that game plan last week, but that wind just made it so difficult to get that thing to sit natural.
Yeah, you like that nice little chop, but not enough to make them where they're getting dizzy trying to catch it.
Right. Oh yeah. Good start for these guys.
2-6.
Beautiful walleye.
2-6.
It's a good start.
All I got to do is talk about sliding a little bit.
Right?
Just bluff them into it.
Do you want to throw me a leech when you get a chance?
Yep.
2-6 on the Wait Live app.
There it is, 2-6 to double zeros.
All right.
Oh, hot
Or
leech.
10 more.
On the slip bobber and the leech. Hard to beat that combo.
I say, I've heard that's pretty good for catching walleyes.
That's right by the boat, Kurt.
Get it.
Just about any predator fish.
Yeah.
I think bass like them.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Bottom you are?
About 7 feet.
What?
About 7 feet.
Off bottom.
Yeah, you got to hang on a second here. I'm in your live scope.
Oh, that's a good time.
About 1.5 feet off bottom.
Okay.
Did we slide or did they slide?
They slid out.
Okay.
Big time.
Interesting technique there. We haven't seen much of that, but
Okay.
I would say Mitch
ask him
was
if there's
pitching
two
that
in
slip
there now.
bobber at fish.
For 3,
Yeah.
or there's 3 total
That's what-
Deadly
branches.
under these conditions. Live scoping with the bobber.
Here we go. You're on?
Hooked up.
Need help?
Mouth of the river,
not sure
guys.
I'll be able to get it by myself no
These
matter
guys
what.
look like they're pretty much in constant action
Yeah.
whenever we're on them.
Staying down.
See if they can put another walleye in the boat.
Couple of dinks in the boat already. One
we go.
scoreable, one
There's a-
three, and
there
there's
we
a
go.
good one.
Hopefully he makes it. He might. We need to
can you-
move out though,
Can
huh?
you turn us left a little bit? Yeah.
All right, let me put this in the rod holder so I don't lose a mags rod. I don't want to text Pat a sad story. We know you're watching, Pat. Thanks for the awesome rods. He wanted that one, guys. There's no telling that that wasn't in the mouth. Okay.
Move us out left again.
Okay.
Just keep going. Just stay
I got a
left.
fish on. Hey, fish on, fish on.
Are you weighing it right now?
Yep, go ahead. Hurry up. He's still on there. He's just dragging.
There's a lot going on
Okay,
in
hey,
this boat.
zeros. Zeros. Still on there? Or did he come off?
I think you're.
No, there was a fish.
Yep.
This is about
There we
Better,
go.
dude.
spot lock time.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Process
Right here.
fish.
Hold on.
1-1.
Readjust.
Locked in at 1-1.
1-1.
You know, they're scoreable. Keep
All right,
these guys moving.
Yep.
Remind me to start
See if we
weigh
get
that
another
fish before
walleye
we
here.
start
We
fishing.
might have just about a double.
That ain't
It's
no
circling
walleye.
like a sheep's, ain't it?
Like a cat.
Big sheep's. Here, I'll just net it just so we don't. Okay.
I'm going back to fishing.
Go ahead. I got to weigh in a 1-1 real quick.
1-1.
Yep, 1-1.
Good work, buddy.
Like you talked about in the last one, keep that scoreboard moving. Keep the pace, keep the confidence up.
That's the thing about Winnebago. All the scoreable fish are important here. Just keep getting them in the boat. I mean, they're going to have to bash through a bunch of non-target species in the mouth of the river. That's just part of it.
I got stuff all over.
It still gives you a good feeling
All right,
when you're
fish is
just
in.
hook set after hook set after hook
is
set.
in?
Right.
Because you can't hold
1-1,
it
you
down.
recorded it?
Eventually, you're
Yeah,
going to
hey,
get a
we're like
couple of
way
ones
off
that
our
come.
track. Are you still seeing willy marks though, or not really? We're in 4 feet. Should we just?
Not really.
We're already about to be where we have to pick up. Let's just do it. Let's do it.
Good call.
Because we know where we need to be. Let's just stay in there.
Yep.
All about efficiency.
That
for
is the
these
call you
guys.
need to make right there. When you have that kind of a fire drill and everything's
boy.
out.
I gotta go back. I don't think it's a walleye.
If it is, it's a big one.
Yeah, I would say.
Okay, back to the front. Definitely not a walleye. You keep fishing. Cat.
Cat.
Yeah.
When you're not seeing a ton of those cats, boy, they always fool you.
Yeah.
I mean, eventually, if you're looking at a lot of them, you can tell the difference, but
Fish are biting in this one. Not a ton of target species, but fish are biting.
get a little bit of that catfish slam off the net.
All right. Walleye time. He ate it pretty good.
Yeah, that'll get the juices flowing for sure.
We'll be back in business. We start back in the corner there again. Farther in the corner.
That way?
A little bit left of the, I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna try going way up on top, but
I mean, I was seeing
Fog
fish
still
up
has
way
not
up.
lifted wherever these guys are.
Yeah, very low visibility.
You can hardly see them when they're in the rocks still.
yeah.
Unfamiliar territory. I mean, they're only down 2-4. That's
Yeah.
not much, but so crucial for Nickel and Golke to just keep the hammer down.
Yeah. Fish on the board for those guys. That is going to be key.
That's a giant carp.
Hmm?
That's a big carp. This will hit the trolling motor.
Yeah, these two don't strike me as a team that's going to get rattled, but that being said, we have not seen them in a deficit yet. Doubt that they've even looked at their phones to check the Way Live and see where they stand. But they were a slow burn team in the last one. Took them a minute to get things figured out and get the bite really going for them, but towards the tail end of that match, it was going down
Here's
for these
3 of
two.
them.
Sun's gonna help.
Well, they've definitely seen enough fish to hang tight. If I were to guess, they're going to figure something out too.
Yeah, clearly they're liking what they're
Bang,
seeing.
well, unless I get real shallow. Yeah.
Right.
But we were catching them on the deep ones, the middle boards, the shallow ones.
You lose a lot of baits if you bang the rocks sometimes.
Well, the nice thing is that lip,
Yeah.
it deflects off of there quite a bit. I've only lost 1 bait so far, fish.
Right there.
There's a fish.
Pulling back.
I'll let you have her. I'll let her get back here. I'll bring in those other ones so we don't cross them.
Not cranking that board back real hard.
Yeah.
So rod looks good though.
Yeah.
So we'll see what shakes down here. I was starting to get worried. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Boy, 6 lines just
Should
raking
be
water
able to
out
get
there.
around, right?
This is not looking good.
Yep.
I mean, even in a half an hour, Tyler, if you don't have one with 6 rods out, it's problematic.
Yeah,
More
time
than
to
a
make an
lure
adjustment.
here, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, that feels pretty heavy. So hopefully it's the right kind and a good one. It's pretty heavy. He's pulling the board down here.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's not one of those small sheephead
Yeah.
double hooked doing the propeller spin.
I don't see the line flipping, so that's usually a pretty good sign that we don't have.
I gotta work my drag a little bit.
Yep, go right ahead.
Jeez.
You got pretty good.
I'm under the water with the board.
Yeah.
There. I'm,
You're gaining. Yeah, it's definitely pulling it under.
uh-oh. Something popped there.
The board might have popped.
But
That's
it'll
right.
just slide back,
Yep,
right?
it'll
Yeah.
slide back. There's a bead on there that
Right,
so
I
it
saw
won't catch
I was
the.
gonna ask you what that bead was. Now I
It's to
know.
stop it so it doesn't slide all the way down and smack the fish in the face.
Learn all the tricks from the pro today.
And besides that, when you troll when there's a lot of the cottonwood
Yeah.
falling, it'll actually slide down your line and hit that bead instead of going all the way down to your lure too.
You're about a week away from that yet.
Yeah. When it starts to snow.
The cursed cottonwood.
That's right.
Wow.
Makes it rough when you're pitching and skipping.
I don't
Yeah,
like
it
that
does.
thump thump.
Yes, it does. It's about the time of year when they start biting a frog too, which is problematic.
It's all right. We'll bring them
Well, there's some
Braided
nice
fishing
weight
line
here.
is a magnet for that stuff.
Yep.
I only had one thump thump.
Yeah, I was gonna say saw a couple head shakes.
This is either a
It's not
really good
doing well.
walleye or non-target
right.
species
The
here.
swirl like
And I'm
Definitely not a small walleye.
No.
like the sheephead usually do, or a catfish.
gonna start praying that it stays down, straight down.
Nope. It's not coming up, so it's a good
Yeah.
thing.
Now you want to be in front of me on the net, right?
Yeah. I think.
Is that board?
I think it went into that one, maybe.
You want to reel it in?
Or, no, it's all right. Let's just worry about the fish
All right.
for now. And let's
Boy.
hope that that's not.
Okay, you want to be in.
Yep,
See,
I'm
one
gonna be
thing-
right. I'll just have you back up
I'll
just
just
a
back
little
up.
bit. Yep.
You
I see
definitely
the
have
board.
to.
Yeah, I think
if
it
it gets to
swam
where it's
into
pulling
that
the
other
board,
one.
you have to
Yeah.
wind the board rod
Whoa, whoa,
forward
whoa,
too.
whoa, whoa,
Right.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yep.
The opposing board rod. You don't
Walleyes
want to be
don't
dragging
do
that other
that.
board
No.
backwards.
Sometimes they
I
do.
see it, but I can't.
I don't see a flash. That's a good thing.
No, it looks like it's.
See right now that backboard
Looks like a
dragging, you need to
catfish.
wind that rod up. You're putting a
Alright,
lot of pressure.
Yep. Yep, we got a catfish.
Kitty cat.
Cat.
Yep, that's all right.
I'll get it into you.
Yep.
And I'll back up.
We'll get the board off.
Big old Cadillac.
Mm-hmm. There he is. That would be your culprit.
We made it through last week without too much for the catfish.
Yeah.
So we're gonna make up for it
Wrong
today.
kind.
I was
Fish,
gonna
though,
say,
but that's all
non-target species are getting after it this morning.
He's grunting. We don't need you. We need different fish.
Reset everything. And that was my 25 back.
Yep. And then we're going a little crooked here. I'll get these other ones.
Just start
back
putting it out.
Yep, go ahead.
All right.
I don't know if this one's gonna be.
Looks like they're gonna set them back up and keep on rolling.
See if they can run into a pot of fish.
Board's right on the seat there, JR.
Okay. Anybody thinks tournament fishing isn't a challenge, just learned a lesson it is.
Yep.
You got that right.
You want me to go all the way around or keep it inside?
I just send it out. Just drop it all the way back.
Yep.
It's going to be interesting to see what Joel does if he gets an hour or 2 hours in on this trolling bite. You know, he's almost an hour, 45 minutes in.
Yeah.
No target species, that's problematic.
That is.
Does he have a backup plan? Does he have a game plan?
We got the skunk out of the boat.
Not
It's
really.
just the wrong
Yeah.
kind.
I thought I smelled something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would figure they would probably stick with the same trolling game plan, but maybe
kinda
move around
surprised
a little
it
more
wasn't doing
and try some different stuff. They got plenty of options if they're in the
catfish.
area that they
Felt those booms.
kind of looks like they are.
But we didn't see the spinner on the sheephead
Yeah.
spinner.
Or the death roll from the catfish.
Yeah. The death roll.
Yeah.
Nickel and Golke boat has been hot.
I described this boat as a bull in a china shop on the sports couch yesterday, and they are staying true to that. It has been a fire sale every single time we've been with them.
Fish on, ready, hook set.
Got him.
Double. Oh, I lost him. Let me know if
These
you need
guys
a
are
net.
having fun today, and
Yeah.
I see that.
Look
You
at
got a
that
double?
colony of boats out there.
I literally have 2 fish on.
Okay. What are you doing here? Do you need me to get one or the other or what?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, this is a walleye.
all right, come
Grab
on.
that. Grab this. Grab this.
That's a dink. You could have just flipped them. It's all right though.
This one's still on. And this one's still on. How about the highlight reel? And another walleye. This one's going a pound.
Okay, I
Net
got a
that
snag.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go tend him. Go tend him.
Yeah, you gotta get back to what you have going on.
Oh my gosh. There are some fish going in the mouth of the
You know,
river.
they're
Okay.
really,
That one might go a pound.
they're sitting
down
at
one jig.
2-4.
This one's gonna be a
They've done a
dink.
lot of work for that.
Okay, so
Absolutely.
one
You
dink.
know what?
They're having fun,
One
and
dink.
that's what I like to see.
I'm gonna enter that fish right away. I don't even know what the best way to do that is. Come here. Stay right there.
Do you have a count correct for the undersized fish? Just enter that as a count number.
Yeah.
Right. This fish is gonna make it.
I think
Come
so.
on. Okay, submit new catch. Update. Okay. Now, this actually looks 15 ounces.
16,
Dude, I'm
16.
trying to do other
16
things.
Clear. Okay, we got zeros. Just need to see the zeros quick.
Hey, make sure that net's ready just in case.
Yep.
Another nice eye. Another nice eye.
Jeez, man, I'm already weighing it.
Here, I'm gonna bow flip. I got
Yep.
you. Okay. Nope. Dink. Dink.
Not a nice.
That's okay.
Just a
I'll enter it
small
real
one.
quick.
Oh, hit one. Hit one. Hit one. Come on.
Dink. Going back.
All right, we're gonna reweigh it one more time. It hit one. It hit ones and it was steady on 15. We're just gonna try to get that ounce. Okay, I gotta zero it again. Zeros. You see that?
Record new catch.
Good.
Dink.
Oh, come on. Come on. Get one. There we go.
Locked in at one.
Locked in at one.
Yes. Let's go.
See it?
Let's go. Yep. Let's go. Get back out there. Let's go. We're on one today.
Over the gunnel.
Okay. Mine is submitted. Make sure both of yours submitted before you cast.
1 pound, 0 ounce. Submit new catch. There we go. Okay.
3-4 for these guys.
I'm pulling us
Slowly
out a little
crawling
bit.
up the leaderboard here.
There.
Now.
They have had a lot of action for 3 pounds, 4
Yeah,
ounces.
no
but
kidding.
Hey, they're the top team right now today.
That's right.
This is one of those situations, you know, you're not making the ground fast, but you're making ground, so just keep the hammer down.
Yeah, keep after it. Might as well.
There's a lot of boats in the mouth of the river, but there doesn't seem to anybody right on the same scene.
See, we
that they're
turned and
fishing
then we
right
turned
now.
way
They've
too
been
much, buddy.
Kind of on their own.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Like I went to turn and then it turned us in hard, but that's okay. I don't know. I'm still seeing some fish up here. Maybe these are walleyes up here. We'll see. But once we get those done, it'll probably almost be back on track by the time you cast.
Die hard angling.
Yeah, it's tough for these guys.
oh
I
my
mean,
gosh. You know what?
consistently putting fish on the board, even if they're not
What, stuck in the net?
all scoreable.
Stuck in the net, so
It was another 1
Should
out
have
of
quick
3.
retie.
Right.
But
Yeah, that's okay. If you want to cast out your other one, you can.
oh
What?
dude, no.
Oh, is he closing in on it? Oh, man.
they've had 7 or 8 walleyes today.
It was
3 of
going
them to
good.
go.
Right.
It's okay. It's not much. But every little bit counts. Another 2 bullets, then we're losing that whole area. Here we go. Oh, I missed him. Took the crawler.
Everything's on the feed in the mouth of the river, right?
Yeah.
There's no doubt about that.
That is for sure.
Come here, buddy. Little squirmy guy. Okay. Now we can go back this way. Yeah, I lost one of my green ones. I have, I think, 2 more green ones tied up though. So when we're running up to that next pass, go in my rod locker and grab out some more of them green ones. And there's pliers on the floor too. Just we'll reorganize every time we do another pass. That sounds like the best strategy here.
Certainly more fish catches than we saw from our guys in the mouth of the river the last time. We had 5 or 6 boats in this area and didn't see this many fish catches out of this. Hooked up again.
This one feels good, buddy.
Okay.
This is an eye. This is a good one. Make sure that net's ready.
Yep, both of them are ready.
Sooner or later, you keep it up with these fish and you keep catching the target species, you're going to catch a 2-3 pounder.
Yeah.
Or more. This one looks like a dandy.
Ready? Here it comes. Nice. Nice. That's a big one. That's a good one. That's a 1.5 pounds.
Yeah.
All right. Hey,
there's
another
bigger
fish. Another fish.
too,
Come
you know,
grab
like
it. Come
I
grab
say,
it.
sooner or later here. Oh, he's got one just tacoing that one in the holder. See if he sticks with it.
I'll get this one. Get this one off really quick.
Wow. Man, they're on them.
They are on some fish.
Does it feel good too?
Doesn't feel terrible.
Come on, double us up on good ones. Ah, dink. It's okay though. It's a walleye. It's a walleye.
We can't record it.
You didn't touch it, so you're okay. All right. Oh, here we go. Another good one.
You're weighing?
Yep, I'm weighing. Get back in there.
Trying. Had net troubles.
Clear. Zeros.
Get these guys up towards that 5-pound mark.
Open your mouth, bud.
After the
Please.
first hour, which
Please, I promise I
Not
won't eat
terrible
you.
for this system.
yeah, doesn't
I
sound
promise I won't eat you.
incredible, but
But these other
it's
guys
on
are trying
pace
to
for
do
20
not
pounds,
die
and that
hard.
would be better than
Die
what
hard
we
and
saw
Golke here,
last
just
week
trying to
for
get
the highest winning weight.
nice
so.
way of you and get you back, just like that.
Oh yeah,
7.
1-7 locked in at 1-7.
Good fish, buddy.
nice fish for those two.
Tell your big sister to come play, okay?
Yep, there's some bigger ones out there. Beautiful Winnebago walleye. 1-7.
Yeah, they're just flirting with it right now. I think any moment
Getting
those
out a
guys
little
could hook
deeper, I'm
into
gonna
one of
turn
those,
this
20
It's
to
okay, though.
24 inch
We
fish,
kinda
and they're going to
zigzagged
jump
and
out to a
that
giant
worked,
lead.
so.
Yeah,
Yeah, it wasn't terrible.
Just got to keep catching while this bite window's
Gosh,
going.
what a mess.
You got a mess?
Just in general.
Okay,
those
we're
guys
entered
up
in.
to 4-11.
1-7, buddy.
Good fish.
Robert Kloss, Nick Ackley, facing off against Miller and Solberg. Saw these guys start with an early sheep's head bite.
I'm not going to lie, I'm surprised this match is 0-0 right now.
Yeah, you and me both. Still look to be slow working a jig and a crawler on a rock spot.
My line kind of reminds me of salmon fishing when when you get all the sea fleas wrapped on it.
Mm-hmm. Little spiny water flea.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Pretty quiet for these guys. It's hard to get a grip on what they're seeing.
That's probably why I couldn't cast it before I went to make a cast and didn't go out very far. Probably that big ball of
dead lake flies
dead
in the
bug
rod.
on there. Could have been it.
Could be
Hate to judge.
it could be that they're getting negatively affected by the bug hatch, but
Using my deductive reasoning on that one.
starting to get a nice little chop out there. That should help these guys out a little bit.
Yeah, the wind has certainly picked up a little bit.
Yeah, there's like a meal the size of small bait fish on the end of my line, or on the end of my rod tip.
At least they don't bite.
Yeah, right?
All right.
There you go. Right flavor?
Yep.
Singing.
That's illegal.
Quality fish here.
That's a good one. There we go, Bob. Nice job.
Let's see what we got.
Spot lock. We spot locked. We're spot locked.
Ooh, real nice.
Oh, yeah.
Real nice fish.
Just like those other
That
bites.
one will go a pound.
exactly. Like toot. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Zeros.
Got it.
$2.8.
And
2.8.
2.8 locked in. Good fish for those
Best fish of the
guys.
day.
Locks in right away. It's already in.
You got it?
You're in. It's registered.
Changes the
There we
mood of the
go.
boat real quick.
That's a nice fish. Probably 18-incher. Nice chunky one.
Yeah. Looks like he's been eating well.
Yeah. They've been
Yeah, no kidding.
Eating bugs.
eating bugs and white trout perch.
Trout
They've been
perch.
eating a lot of trout perch. A couple we kept the other day in the live well threw up a whole bunch of trout perch in there. But that's what we're after. We've had a few other hits over here that were just like this one, so we need to step it up, probably get a few more. Did you notice those guys, Henry? Jigging a crawler, baby.
Nice.
2.8 on the board.
Tie in that one.
Let me look.
It's another boat
Just a
rolling
half a
with the
crawler on
aircraft.
a quarter-ounce jig head, dragging it. We're back in a little nook here, a little bay, if you will.
I got one, Bob.
Got one?
Yep.
And,
Fish on.
Nick, be the right fish.
I don't think it is, but
You don't
Get
think it
another
is?
walleye here.
Nope.
Not looking like it.
it is not the right flavor.
Not the right fish. Yeah,
We tried to give our cameraman a heart attack. No, that's not cool.
there's some
all over a sheep.
emerging weeds. A little bit of emerging.
Hey, there's them lake flies.
So those guys tucked into a little bit of a pocket, talking about a little rock, a little emerging weeds. Maybe we'll see if they can get it going a little bit. One definite high quality fish for Bago.
Looking to break the 0-0 tie in this one. Who will strike first?
Joe-
Okada hooked up.
Looks like Joe's gonna strike
Yeah.
first here. See if it's a walleye. And it is. There's another good fish.
Oh, yeah, there is another nice one.
Boy, close to the boat too.
Yep. All right, Joe, you got to weigh it, release
All right,
it, and
that
then
move just
enter
paid
it.
off. Second fish I pitched at, and this is what they are. So this is good.
You gotta take the.
Oh.
Sorry.
You're good.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, Joe's boat's just covered in them things.
Oops, sorry.
You're good.
Sounds like he was seeing a
2
bunch
pounds
of fish.
2 pounds, 10 ounces.
210.
210.
All right. Good start.
Good way to end the first quarter.
Don't worry, Mom. I'm remembering to put it in today.
Joe also rocking the aircraft.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get more.
All right, here at the end of the third quarter.
First
Nick,
quarter.
Get a good
Yeah,
shot of
first
the bugs
quarter.
on my bag.
Nick Golke also.
ahead of
No,
yourself.
We got a lot of action ahead of us. Just the first quarter. Nick Golke also put a 1-7 in the boat to end that first quarter. Puts them over that 5-pound mark. We'll take a look at where the scores stand as of right now to end the first quarter. Still a 0-0 tie in the Darlene Barry Ochoa versus the Grahams matchup. Little surprised to see that one still sitting at 0-0. Dawn and Yoder pulled ahead a little bit in that first one with that nice 2-6. McCoyden Labs now sitting 6-2 down to Nickel and Golke. They have been on a hot start, putting fish in the boat. Sitting pretty right now. McCoyden Labs need to put their foot on the gas a little bit and get back in this deal. Katowski's, after that Okada catch that we just saw, are down 2-10. That was a nice one for Joe. If he can get that bite going, he will be in good shape. And the 2-8 for Kloss and Ackley put them up by exactly that margin, 2-8 over Miller and Solberg, who are still 5 quarters in now on Winnebago, all goose eggs. So, interesting stuff here.
Yeah, I think, Tyler, that scoreboard really tells the story. You have our top boat, Nickel and Golke, fishing in the mouth of the river, catching a lot of those smaller fish, whereas all 3 of the fish caught on the Winnebago rocks have been those quality 2.6, 2.8, 2.10.
Right.
Those guys just need a little bit of wind to get those things to fire. And, you know, the right fish are there. Those are the kind of fish that are on those rocks right now, those 17 to 20 inch fish where you can really stack up some weight. I think the bug hatch and maybe the low wind is what's causing it to be a slow start today. But if those guys can kind of uncork that bite, they're going to stack some weight up quick.
Absolutely. I think we're in for a great matchup here after this first quarter, but thank you all for watching. If you're on Facebook or YouTube, Fix TV, don't be afraid to share it with your friends, and we will be right back with more Lake Winnebago Walleye League event number 3 action after a little word from our sponsors.
W7's got it right, covering girls' high school sports all the time. 100% free, 100% live. W7 for the girls.
Quinn and Tracker here from Sportamotive in Appleton.
Shopping for your next watercraft is easy as Sportamotive, your trusted partner.
With Tracker's no hassle, no haggle pricing program, you'll get your best deal this spring.
For over 40 years, Sportamotive has been your authorized Tracker boat dealer.
With our award-winning service department and winner of the Mercury CSI Award for over 14 years in a row. Sportamotive in Appleton, your authorized Nitro and Tracker boat dealer.
goes down, then you can reel it in.
Walleye guys like trout.
No, I don't. Far from it.
That's the problem with this time of year.
I know it. This.
Hooked up in the mouth of the river.
It's swimming right at me. I don't know what it is.
Guys got a target species here.
Not the species.
Nope.
Crawler.
Still stuck on the goose egg for these guys.
Just leave the lid open.
There's a pile of boats in the mouth of the river. There must be a little bit of meat around. Joe's hooked up again. Let's see if he's got another walleye. Oh yeah, another good one for Joe.
That's a beautiful one bag of walleye right there.
Yeah, it looks like Joe's kind of getting it figured out. Two good ones back to back for him now.
Yep.
One right at the end of the first quarter.
Yep.
One pound, 8 ounces. 1 pound, 8 ounces.
Gives Joe a 4-pound lead.
All we're doing is
4-2.
just pitching a little jig on 4-pound test. And I'm gonna need to come back there and get his scissors and retie here. Fishing a 7.3 JTX medium light and a 7.6. But I like with the mono, I like the 7.3. With the braid, I like scissors are over here. Sorry. With the braid, I like the 7.6.
You're on like a medium light.
It is. It's just it's got a really light tip, so you can, get a nice little quiver going on the night crawler. And the action of the rod just loads up really nice.
Quick retie for that 4-pound mono.
Yeah,
but 4-pound test is high maintenance. in the rocks. So you just got to stay on top of it, especially with the zebra mussels and stuff.
Yeah, that's really light.
Yeah.
You're running straight mono, huh?
Straight mono. I just like how you can get away with a little bit heavier jig and still get a nice natural float down. So that helps out a lot.
Definitely on a day like today, calmer situation, you know, you have less of that chance of a good reaction bite. There's no disturbance on the water. You get a really nice natural presentation with that 4-pound.
Yeah. Downsizing, natural as possible.
See if Dawn and Yodar can put another one in the boat. They had that really nice quality fish on the bobber early.
Yeah, started with a good one for sure.
Something we haven't seen a lot of. Mitch is live scope bobber fishing.
Mitch? Yep.
Kurt hooked up.
Target species.
He'll go.
Yes.
He will go.
A little small.
1 pound, 2 ounces.
I hope so.
Tom told me so. Yeah, squeeze. Come on. 0.
These guys just not getting the wind they need yet. But
No.
ship it
come
away.
on.
Oh.
You can reweigh once if you need to. I'll reweigh it. Once per fish, right? Yep. What was it? 15. Zeros. Hold on. Stuck in there. There we go. It'll lock on you. Yep. Let it lock.
15.
No better the second time around. Dang it.
There we go.
You know, at some point, yeah, just let's get a release and catch the next one.
Yeah.
15 ounces. Okay, I got it entered for you. You got it? Yep. Okay.
Good release over the gunnel.
Add that one to the total.
Just slick out there.
Yeah, it is.
Man, these guys
Big old
need some
sturgeon
wind.
on the last
It's amazing how many guys are
Just
still
leave
jig
them alone.
fishing
Yeah.
with no
Get away
wind.
from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Like 4 feet long.
not really surprising that the mouth of the river is the best bite right now.
Right.
Actually.
This is not what I expected today. When I looked up the forecast this morning early, it said east southeast 10 to 15. We don't have 5.
No.
You
No,
can
we
also
got
grab the
0 right now.
you can also grab the other scale if you need to.
Well, like we will be all year long, we are joined by Mr. Sportamotive.
And that short bite stuff. The little doo-doo.
How you guys doing today?
Doing good.
Doing good, BJ. Doing good.
Awesome.
Enjoying the weather.
The lake flies aren't bothering me in
Right.
here at all right now.
I was going to say.
No, I'm not going to lie. I want to be out there. I'm probably going to go jump in a boat after this show.
As you should.
That sounds much better than going back to a store.
Yeah.
Skipping across the top. Hopefully it.
Hooked up again with nickel and Golke.
Usually.
Dink. Did you get yours? Sheep's head?
Got a weigher? Maybe weigh it?
Yeah.
Okay. Dink.
Time to go up.
Add it to the count.
I'll have to put that on my thing.
That would have been close.
Yeah. We've said these guys have been all over the mark. They already have their 15-ounce dink in, so they got as good of a dink as you can get.
I need new crawlers. You want to go up?
Yeah, let's do it. I mean,
think
we
these
know
guys
what's
need to
working
bring
every
a
time we
flat.
pull a pounder
Yeah.
out of there. So,
No
I mean,
kidding.
can we keep going and catch fish? Yes, but let's just get back where we have been doing really well at.
We've seen doubles, triples.
You want to do me a favor
Pandemonium.
and get out another green jig out of there and put a crawler on it for me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put away this other plain tungsten jig. And when we're going up that way, I gotta pee, dude. So I don't. Once we get like halfway, if you
Why
just
don't you just pee that way quick?
yeah, like right now, I would rather keep stuff
Awesome
moving.
play-by-play.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's live for a reason.
Yeah, I mean,
If you want to hit forward, go ahead.
they have not had a break yet to do any of that sort of stuff. So
Katowski's also going the mouth of the river, trying to pitch at fish, live scoping up on the shelf, shallow, opposite side of the river.
yeah, and they are
Pulling their hair out.
little bit, yeah. Once again, the Bago curse stays true, and Okada's figured a little something out here. It looks like.
Color you got on?
Pink white. Oh, bobber.
Hey, hey,
Bobber down.
bobber down, hooked up.
See if they can
No crazy head shakes.
get the skunk off here and put some weight on the board.
1 pounder, come on.
Flip, 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 flip.
It's like a rocket bobber.
That'll weigh.
Oh yeah, that'll weigh.
What good timing you were back here. I know. I like it. No, you full-blown wacky rig that, hey.
Yeah.
Right in the corner of the lips. Thanks for that assist.
Bonus fish on the bonus rod.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not just like
Surprised more
stealing
people aren't
one from
doing
them,
it.
pretty much.
I don't know. I thought it worked out pretty good.
Zeros.
I'm gonna go 1-3. Maybe even 4.
Come on.
1-4.
1-4.
All right.
Not
We
a
got
bad way to
momentum
get on the
here.
board at all.
Nice job.
Yeah, buddy. What am I looking for now? Where's my phone at? Buried in the junk drawer. It only took us an hour longer than the last one, or the last week. Did I say 1 pound?
1-4.
Can I reverse it? Joe's whacking them, bud.
What's he got?
He's got 2. We got 1, he's got 2. He's whacking.
He's whacking
Some
them.
work to do.
Yeah.
1 in a row. I like your thinking. All right. Try this again here. I guess I'll have to throw mine out there, hey?
Yeah.
How deep you got it set?
I don't even know.
That is really
Dialed.
That is a bonus fish right there.
That is
Oh, I might have
dialed.
been on bottom.
Hey, what's going on with that
No, you
now?
can get much more precise than that.
Is it stuck? Grab it and pull on it. It's probably stuck on bottom.
Dragging a jig with the bobber. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were probably dragging on bottom.
Hey, I got him on the board.
That's right. Also, while they were catching that one, McCoy and Lobs got on the board with a 1-1. I think that McCoy Lobs Nickel Golke matchup is going to be exactly that when it comes down the stretch.
You can see that flotilla out in the lake from the Katowskis. Just a mass of boats. They better get it going because I think Joe smells blood in the water.
Yeah, I was going to say, Mr. Okada's got it going a little bit. I believe he made a little move and landed on a few fish.
The right ones, too.
The right ones, absolutely.
At least looks like he's prepared with a flat of crawlers.
Yep. Hooked up.
Yeah, Joe's got these things figured out. Let's stay on these nice fish. It's
Yeah.
gonna be a really good day for him.
Little redemption over the last
Oh
one.
yeah, he needed this.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Like we talked about on the sports couch, man, these low weight matchups are going to be the ones that he's got to get too,
I'm
because it's
thinking
going to be tough in these.
I just got to get a
In the
flow
shootout.
going.
Yeah.
1 pound. Not
It'll lock in there.
1.9.
1.9.
I just got to get a flow going and
All quality fish.
should be
Adding
okay.
to
1
the
pound, 9
total
ounce.
for Mr. Okada.
Just whacking them.
As the Katowski said, he is whacking them.
I just think that hopefully these fish can keep up, keep going. And I don't want to have any lag times. I just want to keep plowing until I see the right fish. And
You've seen a lot of fish on my side.
I'm seeing lots of fish, but mostly drum.
I believe this is our first look at Sean and Riley Graham's out on the lake in that 0-0 tie.
Yeah, they had a tough one last week. We'll see if they can turn it around. Slow morning so far for these guys.
Plenty of company on the lake today. Beautiful day to be on the pond.
Yeah, Riley. That.
Come on,
Did he say net before he set
I
that
think he
hook?
did.
I love it.
Feels good, Riley.
Net.
Net.
Right. And then the hook set.
All right, get him. No, wait. Back up. He's hooked good.
There we go.
Got him. Oh, yeah.
That's what they look like.
That one will go a pound.
Another one of those typical fish from those rocks out on the lake.
Yep.
17 to 20 inch range. A lot of those fish in the system right now.
You do the duty.
Yeah, the system is definitely coming back from where it was just a few years ago.
0.
That's what they look like.
Gives Team Graham's.
Almost look like sheephead swimming around.
Gives them the lead. We haven't seen much from Delane and Barachoa yet today either.
No.
They're on a slow start.
Did you
And
show
they've
them?
been starting hot the last couple of days.
Right.
Yep, right in the mouth.
It's like that.
Yep.
.2.0.
2 even on that one.
2 pounds.
Perfect. Blow the gun, remember?
Yep.
2 exactly?
Yeah.
Did he see it?
Yeah.
Good way to start the day for Sean and Riley.
Pressure's off now.
For now.
For now.
It can always change quick.
Boy, it just does not want to get windy out there. It's just slick.
Be a beautiful day to be out there, though.
Yes, it would.
It's kind of a double-edged sword because
like,
it gives these guys
gotta
really
be a
good,
walleye.
calm conditions for live scoping and trying to pick those walleyes out of the non-target species because I think there's a lot of drum in all these same areas.
Did you enter it?
Yeah.
Definitely
score?
spreads them out.
Yes, it does.
They spread out a lot
It's
more
just
when
that-
it's
that
flat.
fish.
Huh?
It's just that fish.
The other team.
They don't have anything.
Why'd you tell me? Riley.
You told me to tell you.
Huh?
You told me to tell you.
Thought we were friends. All right. Here's a duplicate marker. One more, I'll get you up here. It's all about a good cast.
See if Sean can drop a dime on another one of those 2-pounders.
Yeah. And that's
probably the one you
the quality that we're going to need.
Bring your bait up, Riley. Reel up. Up, 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 up. Down, hold, stop. Down, let it fall, let it fall.
Calling shots from the front of the boat.
Sounds like she had a follower.
Yeah. Well, BJ, what kind of smoking deal do we got this week for the head-to-head followers down there at the Sportomotive shop?
Well, what I'm thinking today is 10% off all in-stock chargers.
Okay.
This week. So,
yeah.
You know, anything that we got in stock for onboard chargers, 10% off.
Now is the time to get in on that deal.
A lot of different options in stock.
Yeah.
So,
in my opinion, it is one of the most underrated portions of your boat.
Absolutely.
There is.
Walleye.
Steve Lobbs hooked up. Hey.
Hey, hey.
Get in the boat. Somebody had to catch one here in this boat. Steve says, I'll get her done. I'll break the ice for us.
Zeros.
in tight matches like this, I don't think anybody cares who catches them.
Right.
15 ounces. Jumped at one right away. That's our new, right?
Yeah. Yeah, top of the line dink for those guys. $15 ouncer. Good as you can go on the dink tracker. Yeah, there's not much that'll ruin your day faster than a bad charger.
No.
Get out in the morning.
And your batteries.
And your battery's never charged. That is a problem.
Yep. Yeah, I like to have all my batteries all on the the charger when I get home. I just plug it in. I know, you know, my trolling motor batteries, electronics battery, starting batteries all charged up, ready to go for the next.
Yeah.
Feel him tugging on the end of that crawler, and he never took it in. I got the rock though right at the end of the cast. That was cool.
It is amazing how many boats we get coming into the shop that basically just a dead battery and the guy left something turned on.
Right.
That drained that right down. Ruined his whole day.
Yeah.
Walleye are jumping?
Probably another big smallmouth.
All right, I'm gonna throw one way up here.
In the boat with Kloss and Ackley. Got that 2-8 lead, one nice one for these two. Looking to add to it. Miller and Solberg, we have not got to see them much since line's in.
I got one.
What do you got?
There's a fish on.
Nick Ackley.
I think it's the right flavor.
Think so?
Yes. It is the right flavor. It's a walleye.
Right here. Yep, nice.
Starting to get a little bit of a chop there.
Oh,
did I miss it?
Yeah, you missed him.
What happened there?
I'll tell you
How
what.
did I miss that?
It takes me so long. It takes me a while to catch an actual walleye. You haven't had to do it for me in a while.
I think he surprised himself with that one.
Oh, my crawler's all chunk. We'll get it.
We'll get him. It's fine. You stuck him hard.
Zeros?
I guess he's got all those all-American rings from catching fish. Not
Yeah,
salmon fish.
that's right.
1-3. No, more than that.
Let's just settle down. 1-3. Oh, wait. 1-3.
Oh, how about that?
Good call.
I didn't know you were
Adding to
that
the
good
bottom
that you
line.
could judge poundage that quickly, but
we don't even need to scale.
Cody in a little bit of a
keep
hole.
your scales.
We got a bob.
Hold them up
Only
for the
halfway
camera.
through
Oh, yeah, that's
second
right.
fish.
Dragging, sorry. Yeah.
Nick's jigging
All
up a
excited,
walleye.
Jigging up a walleye.
I hate to say it, but
In
that
very,
one
very
looks
shallow
tasty.
water.
I got it. You can crawl it up.
What's that?
Little
I
walleye
got it. You
sandwich
can
right
crawl it
there.
Okay. You're already in there. Got it entered because I can't cast, right?
Well, one of us can cast.
One of us can cast.
It's in.
Okay.
3-11
Still
for
good.
those two after that
Still
one.
good?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, I had a nibble right there too. So that's up on that shallow rock, right?
Yeah, that was right straight over here.
Yeah.
Same as the other bite I just missed, just kind of tapping at it, you know?
Yep.
Good to see that surface rip a little bit. That's going to help these guys out a little.
Absolutely, it will.
Look at the bugs on the water.
I know.
Like an oil slick almost.
It's almost amazing anything's actually eating.
Right?
Oh, man.
Wow.
I've only seen it worse than this one time.
Look at
This
how
might
clear
be the
it is,
worst I've
too.
ever seen it.
Time of year.
Holy
I
cow.
got some great video from
Yeah.
Beta Knock, the second NTC that Jason and I
Catch 'em
fished
on
up
that
there.
right now.
Yeah.
I promise.
Just, they were so bad the third day of the tournament. They were bad day 2, but we had some wind. And day 3, no wind. This is a fish. Come on, fish, take it.
I got a reel in anyway, so I'm totally ready for you if you got one.
With
Got
it.
him.
Hey,
Attaboy.
Awesome hook set.
Feels right.
Feels right?
It's almost
all
as good
with
as
it.
putting that before you
I think so.
That's right.
Ready?
Nope, it's not. It's a big smallie.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't see silver, so. Jeez. All right.
I had a nice smallmouth though.
Speaking in that.
Again, any of you
Wrong lead,
H2H
Bob.
bass guys next week need a waypoint, huh? That'll count for bass guys.
That would. That's a nice smallmouth.
I got a waypoint for you. I'll trade.
I'll trade you for some of those hot walleye spots that you find really shallow.
Yeah, I got.
That's what you need for your sandwich right there.
Yeah, right there.
That was a nice meaty one to cut
Yeah,
out.
it was. It certainly was.
See if Cody can put these guys on the board.
Yeah, almost seems a little snake bit in this boat. I don't know. This is not at all what I was expecting from these two.
He ate it.
Hooked up, though.
Great species here. Nope. Big sigh from Cody.
Yeah.
Starting to feel the pressure a little bit today. when it's flat where they are, not, you know, Bob and Nick kind of had that ripple going.
Yeah,
and
rifling through a bunch of fish that I don't want to be catching. There are walleyes down there. I can see them, but they're very spooky with the flat, calm day we got. You got to cast a good ways behind them and then bring it up to them. Otherwise, they're just jumping everywhere. But it's, I don't know, it's a little bit of a struggle to get these fish to eat right now. Hopefully they turn on here. There's definitely fish down there. It's just a matter of when. But we're gonna keep grinding away. I'm confident that we can pull walleyes here. I did literally yesterday, so see what happens here. But the sheephead make it tough. Doing my best not to cast at them.
Once again, when's the last time you heard Ted Miller dead quiet?
Never.
Never.
Yeah, they need to turn on. Water is super clear. Super clear. Like, I know the north end of the lake is way clear, but I could see my lure 4 feet down, easy.
Oh, wow.
But everybody's fishing in the same pond. And I think that's why they're a little spooked. But they're here.
That is another thing with this whole system. It has gotten so much more clear than it has.
Yeah.
In the last few years. Definitely makes you want to change your presentations a little bit more.
Yeah.
we haven't seen much of this boat today so far.
No, looks like they are in similar territory to where they were the last time around.
Last week it seemed like they found the right little seam in that river that they needed to get some of the keepers in the boat hooked up now.
So we got Big Damon out here singing already.
This week so far they haven't been able to find that seam.
Quick, quick, quick. Ow.
If they've been that close and watching Nickel and Golke, I think they know where the right seam is.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think that Nickel and Golke have certainly been on the correct seam today.
Yep.
John Derleen on the scale, taking care of the fishes.
We have a dead one here. The right button you're saying?
Oh, you're good.
Zeros?
Yep.
That one will go.
Yep. Well, the zeros for those guys.
Brody. 1-5.
Puts those two within a fish. Sean and Riley Grahams.
Yeah, what was Sean saying about the pressure being off? Now it's back on.
I was going to say, I think we're going to be in for some tight ones here today. Nickel and Golke still holding a decent little lead over McCoy and Lobs.
They're going to feel the heat, though, too.
Yeah.
Before this thing's over.
Yeah, I just don't see this deal ending at 1-1 for McCoy and Lobs.
Well, you seen it last week. Once he got one, it was just bang, bang, bang. And
Right.
they started racking up weight.
There we
Yeah,
go.
and in the same way, we saw
This is
them
a
out
good
in
one.
the river kind of
This is an
slack
I do.
off
This is a
towards
good
the
one.
tail end of this last one.
Look, nickel hooked up in the back of the boat.
It feels good. If it's an eye, dude, this is a big one.
I'm
It feels
telling
like
you,
an
these
eye,
guys, the way they've been cracking fish, sooner or later they're going to get a quality walleye.
Without a doubt.
It's been all small ones, but I mean, they're adding up and they're going to crack
Good
a big
eye.
one here.
Nice. Nice, nice.
A little bit better grade than what they've been catching.
Yeah.
Just keep chipping
I'm
at
gonna
it.
put this one in the rod holder just so we don't. We're getting too shallow again.
Doubled.
Doubled.
Uh-oh.
They hit those pods of fish.
Yeah.
They are cracking.
Automatic.
Good one.
There it is.
There we go. We're going to weigh 2 keepers here.
Hey, that's what it looks like.
Okay.
Getting close to halftime,
Yes.
and they have showed no sign of slowing up at all today.
Nope.
Hey, I'm gonna give you this. You wanna weigh it?
Yep. Locked. 1.6.
1.6 on that one.
1.6. Over the gunnel. Make sure I weigh that 1.6.
Sure, we're tripled.
Tripled?
We're tripled.
I don't think this one's gonna go though. Oh,
one's
I didn't
close.
reset it. Wow, clear it.
Oh, another one.
Little guy. All right, zeros. Oh, we got it. We got it.
1.0.
1.3, it looks like.
1.3 and 1.6.
1.3, 1.6. Okay.
That one's too small. It's a dink.
Yeah, this one's a dink.
Okay.
So we're just gonna get that back right away. Let's submit stuff because I don't have any.
You have to enter a 1.3. Mine was 1.6. I said the first time, right? Yep. 1.6. Okay. So 1.3.
I got it.
You're gonna enter all of them?
Yeah.
Okay. 1.3, 1.6, and a dink. All right, I'm getting back in.
Gonna jump that total up a little bit for those guys. 8.11 on the day.
Nice job, bud. Nice job.
If they can keep up this pace, it's going to be tough. Very tough for McCoy and Lobs to catch them.
Yeah, keeping the heat on them for sure. Katowski's watch on from the other side. Saw these guys with that first one on the bobber. Hooked up.
Yep.
See if Nick can put a keeper walleye in the boat here. We got.
That's gonna be close.
Definitely a lot of those smaller fish at the mouth of the river, those
Yeah.
pound, you know, like 3/4 of a pound to a pound and a half range fish.
Right.
Which is good enough if you're on a blistering place like Nickel and Golke.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can keep that pace up, no problem
Come
about
on,
it at
baby.
all.
Get heavy.
I think one.
1-1. Nice.
1-1.
1-1.
Guys are staying in it.
On that rock.
Katowskis have been known for a second half comeback or two, too, so.
Oh, Joe's catching them. We didn't even gain anything on him there. Might have even lost some.
Dang.
Gotta keep plucking away. Oh, son of a gun. Come back. Come back.
Golke and nickel. Fish. Walleye. Nice one.
Steve's got the hot hand today. Eric's still looking at him up there. There's a good one.
That'll be.
I think that one will go. These guys are going to try and 1-pound them to death. They've kind of got off the pace, but we saw them put some pretty nice ones in the boat in the event number 2. So if they can get that going again, they'll be in fine shape.
And where they're sitting right now, I mean, there's a good chance they're going to catch a good one in there yet. So.
That thing was loud. Could hardly even hear you.
$111 on that one for Steve Lobbs. Bite seems to be heating up a little bit as this breeze picks up a little and guys start to dial in this bite a little bit.
Big school right this way.
I'm gonna back up just a touch.
Steve seems to be laser focused on this school of fish.
I'd almost say power pull down.
That is a dangerous proposition.
My bobber lines are around
when these two get dialed in.
Yeah, there's a bunch right here.
They definitely need a bite window to dig out of this hole. They're still 6 pounds back. We're almost halfway through, and it is Winnebago, so I mean, you can only expect so much heroics out here.
That's right.
You can tell they're shallow right now.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, there's a bunch just sitting out here at 45. These are walleyes.
Fish.
Eric joined the party. I think that one's going to be on the small side.
Yeah, I got it. I don't think he's gonna be a pound either.
It might just be a little bit small,
I don't
but
think he's a
it's a
pound
good
either.
sign for these guys that
Still
they're starting to
putting
get
the
it
1
figured out a little bit.
Yeah.
Zero.
That one might.
No.
Really?
No. 15.
15 ouncer.
We can reweigh, can't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can reweigh.
Let's see if it goes up to
I
1.
should have reweighed my last one too. 'Cause it bounced right there.
0. No, 15. Ah.
it's just
So dang close.
So dang close. A lot of fish that size in this system too.
Yes, there is.
That 15 ouncer, we're seeing a lot of that.
I wish we could. That's
Just
one of the
barely
rules
on
is we
one
can't.
side or the other.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would have went.
Jump over to the Katowskis, trying to fight their way back into this match against Joe Okada. Was looking for a second there, like Joe was going to kind of run away with this deal, but
Fish.
hooked up.
Right one? Yeah, small head shakes.
He says.
Oh. Not doing anything. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Right there.
The old bobber rod.
That's right.
Not a recommended netting position. Oh. I got the window in the butt.
I got to tell you, I have not seen a lot of bobber fishing in the mouth of the river. Not usually something you see much with the current.
Nope.
But
working for him.
It's working for him.
That's the bobber again? Yeah.
2 bonus fish.
Way out there. My last few bites have come from
I wonder
out
if they
there.
figured out how deep they're fishing yet.
They got enough grass on the boat.
Open sesame.
That one's pushing it.
No. 13 ounces.
Record that one.
Yep.
13 ouncer for the Katowskis.
For the short column for those guys.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Oh, I got a crawler still.
Katowski's out there in that beautiful nitro.
All the boats run great in calm water.
That's right. Gonna say, this warm weather's got to be bringing people through the door, huh?
Yeah, service-wise is definitely picking up. We're about a week and a half out right now on stuff. So, don't wait too long if you want to get something in and on the water.
So.
Yeah.
I'm beyond you.
Looks like Steve just had one bump it there.
Oh,
bobber down. Nope. See, there's another guy using the old dead rod.
Yeah, definitely had some looking at the bobber.
I think both of these guys are casting not live bait.
Correct. I looked like Eric was using plastic and Steve was using hair.
Steve's hooked up again. Still got the hot hand.
Can make it?
No.
Yeah, that one's gonna make it.
I'd put that one on the scale.
Flirting with the line.
Well, this has got to be, though, the most slip bobber action that we've seen in the head-to-head.
Yeah.
Zeros. One, two. 1, 2.
1, 2 on that one for Steve.
Need about 20 more of those.
Yep.
Brings down up to about 314. Shrinking the gap a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, there are 6-pounders that swim in here. Not many, but there are a few. And
boy, if Eric's got to keep her. No.
Over the rail, member.
You listen to yourself on that one.
Minnow got bit.
Minnow on the slip bobber rod.
Interesting.
Knew we should have started here.
Going for some crappies.
That's right. Yeah, this warm-up's got to have them pushed
spitting it
all
out.
in the cuts.
Oh yeah.
A little close-up of a lake fly there.
Guest appearance.
Dude, I don't want to smear you across my glasses.
Ooh, but dog.
Catch him again.
Come on.
That was actually a really solid hit, which probably means it was of the wrong persuasion.
No, big walleye. Dang it.
Big walleye.
You don't
This one I just had close to the boat was. I don't think that
was like
the
a
wrong
really,
persuasion
that was
at
a
all.
solid hit.
Kloss and Ackley are sitting 311 right now. Two fish on the
stay with
board.
There's a bunch of them.
Taking it.
Yeah. It'd be nice to get a school of them back here.
Right?
Just kind of chipping
Bird
away
dog
like
in.
they did last week.
Got him?
Oh!
Big hook set.
Get him, Bob. Get him.
I mean, it was biting like it's the right fish, Nick.
I saw that. It is the right fish. Nice job.
I think that one's going to go too.
And he's off.
Definitely.
Oh yeah.
That makes it even easier. Yep.
Creeping up the
Yeah, that's like several bites in a row.
board here.
Yeah, I missed one too.
Really starting to put the heat on Ted and Cody.
Yeah.
Remind me later, whatever that is. QR code for Kyle.
If they take a peek at that board at halftime, they're going to be
Something,
pulling
Kyle,
their
you need
hair
to take
out.
care of that QR code on
Yeah.
there. Something you need to register. I don't know. All right, come on, be a pound. Be a pound. I think you're a pound.
That one's going to make
I think
it.
so
for
too.
sure.
Is he a pound?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
1.6.
1.6?
1.6.
Oh, hey, look, that little thing popped up on me.
Yeah, it did from
1.6.
1.6.
Locked in.
submitted.
Nice
They're golden.
fish.
1.6. Another fish.
Putting a little
Not
gap
huge,
on
but
Ted
we've
and
missed
Cody.
several bites back here.
Yeah.
This is a super shallow rock. I mean, with, what are we, 2 feet of water behind us? 2, 3?
I mean, your skeg is not real far away from hitting the bottom.
Yeah, there's a little emerging weed around the perimeter, and there's kind of a little underwater rocky point that comes out, and there's a dip. We're actually close to a little dip back here, Nick, where it drops in again.
Okay.
But we've literally seen walleye coming right up with our jigs to the boat and swiping. Nick had one nip his tail off.
Watch one swim off where I seen the flick.
When I was here the other day, it was the same thing. We drifted through here, and there were literally walleye on top of this rock with the carp. There's been carp up in here spawning. And we saw multiple walleyes swim off while we were drifting across here in this shallow water. With all these bugs, I'm sure that's why they're here. The carp spawn, the bug hatch.
Bug hatch, yeah.
So
Plenty of
that
food.
fish was shallow. The one I had missed before was shallow, like a couple feet of water right there. Jigging a crawler, just dragging it. I mean, I think we could try a hair jig, but I think it might be too aggressive. I mean, with the way
I would agree, because
picking it
they're
up and
just kind
dropping
of ticking at the back of the bait, and you kind of got to let them sit there and suck it in before you got them.
Yeah. And I'm using a pretty wide gap hook. These are with just a 1/4 ounce jig. Nothing special, but I do mold my own. I'm not sure. Nick's got a wide gap. What do you got, a Google Eye or something? What was
this one was a Northland.
Northland?
Yeah, but it's got a longer shank and a wider gap on it
for running crawlers. I like these. I've got them all the way down to an 1/8 ounce with this 4/0. It's a 4/0 hook that I mold on my own. I modified some Do-It molds to mold my own, so I get a bigger hook on them. Because back when I started doing this, you couldn't buy larger hook shanks on small jigs, 1/4s and 1/8s. So 16th even. Nick missed one. So that way you get a little bit further back hook placement on it.
Felt a lot like a sheep, but
all right. Let's get another one.
Actually,
let's get another
Are we
one.
still up?
Yeah, we are.
Still zero.
Moment there.
I was going to say, phenomenal breakdown by those guys.
I think actually, you know, a 1/4 is actually fairly, I think of that as being fairly heavy for that shallow water under the calm conditions, but sometimes with that drag, it's just what you need for them to draw a little attention to them and they'll come pick it off bottom. You know, they're talking about the hair maybe being a little bit too much.
Right.
And under the calm conditions, it's probably good. Just dragging that thing nice and slow, let them come over and check it out.
Yep.
Finesse.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been trying to show them all for you.
No, you've been pretty good.
Okay, zeros. See if you got that.
Alec and Damon with another one. That one looked like it had strong potential to
open
be
your
over a
mouth.
pound.
We need to be catching more. He bites really hard, guys. I know everybody's watching. Walleyes have sharp teeth and they bite really hard. Come on, level out.
Good fish.
1-9 locked.
1-9.
1-9 going back.
Could that be the biggest one of the day?
Make sure nobody's seeing.
Puts
I'll
them
turn
up
this in a
over
little
that
bit, buddy.
10-pound mark.
Yeah, just
One
go right in
six,
between
one
them.
seven,
We're gonna
one
have to
nine. I
split
mean,
these
they get
boats.
one
Yeah,
day.
well,
Try to.
Yeah, we're. Oh, I can't pick up a rod yet.
Lead.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd
What
be
was that,
comfortable with
1-9
those
you
two
said?
fishing
1-9,
against
yep.
them.
Yeah.
I think that's the key. You need to just fish the entire day like you're not comfortable ever.
Right. Yeah.
That's kind of the nature of head-to-head fishing.
Right. Second you get comfortable, you're letting it slip. All right. Well, we have wound down. We are just a hair past halftime at this time. We'll take a look at the scores, how they sit right now. Both the Grahams and Darlene Barry-Ochoa are on the board. The Grahams with a slight lead in that one with that 2 even. The Mootzes and Don and Yoder still holding that slim lead with the 2-6 they caught in that first hour. 0-0 with the Mootzes. McCoy and Lob's getting a little something going, but Damon and Alec are putting some fish on the board, up over 10 pounds on the day to 314 for McCoy and Lob's. Okada pulling away a little bit in that first and second quarter as well. 210 and 3-1 got him at 511 on the day. The Katowskis sitting with just those 2 fish in the boat, 2-5 for those guys. And then Ackley and Kloss, a 2-8 in the first, 2-9 in the second, sitting at 5-1 over Cody and Ted, still sitting on the goose egg. Pretty crazy action thus far. Match is living up to the hype. But we are going to step away for a minute. We will be right back after a word from our sponsors. Head it out.
I'll be the right kind. No, wait, back up. You look good.
This one's an eye. This one's an eye. Fine.
Perfect.
Don't know if he's gonna go a pound.
There we go.
Okay.
Might be a pound.
All right. I'll give you the scale and I'll keep fishing. Yeah, paperwork's fun. Come on, make that pound. Make that pound.
Fish. Here we go. You're on?
There we go. There we go. There we go. Hopefully he makes it. He might.
Okay.
You've had someone on surface there.
Okay. What are you doing here? Do you need me to get one or other or what?
I don't know. Oh, this one walleye.
All right, come
grab
on.
that. Grab this. Grab this.
That's a dink. You could have just flipped them.
Here we go. And another walleye. This one's going a pound.
Okay, I got a snag.
Flip. That'll weigh, hey?
W7's got it right. Covering girls' high school sports all the time. 100% free, 100% live. W7 for the girls.
Quinn and Tracker here from Sportamotive in Appleton.
Shopping for your next watercraft is easy as Sportamotive, your trusted partner.
With Tracker's no hassle, no haggle pricing program, you'll get your best deal this spring.
For over 40 years, Sportamotive has been your authorized Tracker boat dealer.
With our award-winning service department and winner of the Mercury CSI Award for over 14 years in a row. Sportamotive in Appleton, your authorized Nitro and Tracker boat dealer.
Back out to Winnebago we go. Sean and Riley Graham's looking to add to that total.
You want to tell us how the day is going?
I feel better now. I'm a little deeper, marking fish. Got 1 2-pounder, so other than that, hope to put a couple more in the boat at least. Right, Riley?
Yeah.
Stretch, follow, come on.
1 is better than none.
Seems like Sean's looking at walleyes all this time, so, you know, just being patient.
Yeah, hoping that these fish turn on during the match here.
It's really interesting to see from our perspective, looking at all the cameras, that some of these guys are in a, you know, they're starting to get some wind and some ripple, and very flat out where Sean and Riley are fishing right now.
It's crazy.
Looks like 2 different bodies of water on some of these pictures.
Yes. Yes, it does.
To their opponents, Sterling and Barry Ochoa, they're not having a very good day either so far, just struggling to get some of those fish in the mouth of the river to bite.
Still in this match big time with 1-5. Never out of it when your opponent only has 2 pounds, but man, this is going to be a tough draw if this is not what either of these teams needed. I mean, they both were looking for a win, but they needed some weight too to add to their total, and we are not seeing either of those things to come to fruition just yet.
I mean, we've seen some quality fishing on Winnebago today. I mean, you know, Alec Nickel, Damon Golke, those guys are just cracking fish one after another. You know, not a lot of size, but definitely a fun day of fishing.
Yep, and we are starting to see some guys congregate in the mouth of the river. Brody hooked up.
Did you say on or done? Did you say we're done? No, like, are we moving?
Low.
I thought you said we're done. I didn't know you were saying.
Slow the gunnel.
Low. Good job.
Oh, you want to pitch it back? Slow the
Is that
gunnel.
what we're doing?
Good work.
Fishing? Yeah. Got too drunk with all the guys from Illinois. Can't feel my soul or my liver. I gave in to the devil. I'm on that spinner finally.
That's tough fishing. That's the wrong kind of heater.
Correct.
That's
Yes,
not
it
the heater
is.
you need to go on when you got a
It
tournament.
is not at all.
Be a Willie, please.
But, I mean, maybe slow you down on a day like today.
Come on. Yep, nope. Yep, nope. Nope, yep. That felt awesome.
Action, wrong kind of action.
Correct. Fishing the boat, though.
A few times.
Do you feel any rock?
Not in there.
Then you're not casting in the right spot then. Just gotta feel the rock. Every one of them has been off a rock.
These guys took a while to get on the board, and they've seemed to actually figure out how to catch some walleyes here today.
Yeah, they are still very much in this match, too. We saw Joe jump out with those 3 real quick, and then a little bit of crickets ever since, but you can never count out Nick and Andrew Katowski.
3 quality fish for Joe, pretty close together, and it had me worried. But these guys they're keeping themselves in it. Get this one in the boat.
Hey, that one might go.
Yep.
Well,
they're nipping at his heels.
That's a spawned out female. That's a better one. Yep.
Zeros.
That was right in front of the boat, like 10 feet, Andy. One, come on, lock. 1, 2.
And a kid.
Chipping away.
1, 2.
That really keeps them within striking distance.
Yep.
I think it helps their confidence too. These guys,
2 ounce.
they can see what's going on. There's a ton of boats in the mouth of the river.
Yeah, absolutely.
At least
And
2 fish behind right now.
sure, it kind of stinks to see other people catching fish and you're not, but
it's nice to know you're on the meat, though.
Right. Nice to know that you're in an area where there's fish around.
That was not a normal bite either. It was like a tick, 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 tick.
And they are putting a few fish in the boat, but shoot, for John and Brody, a little late to the party. I believe that they started in that 41 bridge area and now have migrated to the mouth of the river. And
Shiny red boat. I don't think you want to admit that too much.
Good looking boat.
Seems like the catching is still pretty good, though.
Yeah.
I guess I'm tying knots in my line here, so.
Oh my God, what am I doing?
You're using mono, that's what you're doing.
Anxious. Slow down. Gotta slow down.
Hopefully I don't break that off.
no break-offs in a match like today.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Nick's
casting.
got
Every
a
one of
knot
them
in his
moving the
line.
needle.
All these fish are going to be important for them to put in the boat. Little rocket slip bobber.
Yep.
Lose it at the side of the boat to lose the match. Can
What are you
feel it
talking
right
about?
now.
Where you been casting?
Right here. And you got to kind of work it quick because you got to hop it over the top of the rocks.
Okay.
It's just little bit. And you're gonna go to pull and you're gonna think it's stuck in a rock and it's gonna be a fish sucking on it. Like that.
Just like that.
How's that for a tutorial?
Yeah.
Double?
Yeah.
Double.
Yep. What do you got there?
I don't know.
Good one or no?
Nope,
Sheephead?
nothing important.
Just boat flipping wayables, I think. Close.
That one's close.
Close.
Stop. On the sheephead slayer.
That one will be real close. Zeros. Open your mouth. Come on. Oh.
Come on.
1 pound.
Nice.
Got it.
1 pound even.
Just chipping away at that lead.
Yep.
1 pound. Don't even have to enter the ounces. Keep it simple, right? Where's my rod?
Head-to-head for idiots.
That's a good tutorial, huh?
Andrew
Yeah.
hooked up.
You got one?
Draws them guys within a fish.
Coming in, coming in, coming in.
God, it's small. What are you doing here?
Take it easy.
We need
just
2
gonna
more.
enter it as a dink.
Yeah, we need 2 more at this pace.
Yep, every fish over 1 pound counts towards their total. Anything under that goes on the dink tracker. That is our number
might need to put
one
that braid with the
tiebreaker if we
4
do
liter
end
on.
up in a tie in these
A little more
matches.
stiffer and sensitivity, so you
His
get the- you
biggest
just hop over the rocks.
non-scoreable
I'm
target
feeling well
species.
now. I just think I was casting in dirt before.
So even those 15 ouncers for these guys are pretty important
right.
if we do end up in a tie. And as close as these matches are,
Yeah.
Feels
geez,
like
these
it's
two are into a little pot of them now.
Yeah, it's cheap.
Wrong flavor.
Definitely their bite's picking up though, and
Hippity hop.
it's going to be trouble for Joe if he can't find another school of fish.
Correct.
This is a walleye worm.
A walleye worm. What's that?
Walleye worm. It's gonna catch a big ol'. You heard of the 30-point buck? This is gonna catch the 30-inch fish.
Boobly blue.
Let's go like this.
Oh, easy.
That was a good one. Yeah, I don't like that.
It's easy for you when you're catching the fish. It's out of my way.
Vibes changing in that boat.
Yes, it is.
This one surprised me a little bit. These guys
Yeah.
put a quality fish in the boat pretty quick, and I felt like they're gonna just start mowing them down, but boy, it's very, very slick.
Short. He turned? He turned.
You think he turned on that?
Trying to live scope some of those rockfish.
There you go.
Got him.
Ew. Heard him say that fish turned on it. He was a little short of it, and then fish
Yeah.
turned around and came and got it.
Yeah.
I don't think he's pounding
That'll
right
weigh.
to you.
That'll weigh.
I don't know about that, Kurt.
Tie with my last one.
16 ounces.
16 ounces.
16 ounces, that's the mark.
Where's that scale?
It's a liner.
Yeah, yes it is.
You're fine.
A sheet of glass out there.
That marker looked a lot bigger on the screen.
Yeah. Compared
Yeah, when
just
you're 4
7
feet
days
water.
apart.
Yeah.
Looks like a totally different lake. Grr.
Reweigh.
Just a bit outside.
Yep.
Did you reweigh?
Unbelievable.
Ah.
That's 2 of them, 15 ounces.
I guess I'll believe you.
Just keep hammering.
Yeah. 3 things standing out to me at this point in this match. The fact that these guys are still only sitting on 2.6, 1 fish. The the fact that the Mootses, as well as they did in the last event,
That
are
doesn't
still
help.
sitting at 0-0. And where are Ted and Cody? Still sitting at 0-0 in their match too.
Yeah, I believe
find the singles.
Moots and or Joel Moots and Ted and Cody are the only two boats on 0 right now. And I was worried about that flat column trolling bite. I'm not gonna lie. That's really, really tough conditions for that. You know, that
Sign
rock
off.
bite that those guys are on, you need to hope that the front end of it, you're going to get a little bit of that early morning low light bite.
Right.
And they're out of that window, so it's probably only going to get tougher.
Yeah.
For Dawn and Yodar,
every
unless
fish
that
that
wind
past
picks
that
up.
day.
If they'd get some ripple going, that would help a lot. They'd probably get those fish to activate. But if it doesn't turn on and stays slick through the end here, they're going to have a tough time.
I just don't see any way that Ted and Cody go double blanks in the first two bag
all
of
the
events. I would be
sturgeon.
shocked.
Don't put that juju on them.
I know. That's just, man, we are now, we're 6.5 hours into head-to-head competition between last week and this week on Winnebago. And this duo that had all the high hopes coming into this season is now 5 pounds back, staring down the barrel of a losing record. And Cody can feel it. They both can. This is very odd for this boat, for them to be this quiet.
Look at this, Travis. Look at this sturgeon in the water. See him? There he goes. That thing was giant.
Our head-to-head fishing
He was
format
like
can
30
just
feet away. I'm
amplify
like, if I keep going, I should be able to see him since we can see
the
bottom.
emotions you go through in these tournament days.
Yeah.
You used to see the attitude of these anglers pick up when things are going well. You see those boats start hopping, they're chatty and getting fired up. And boy, it gets quiet.
Yeah, just the inverse when things are not going correctly.
It is an emotional roller coaster and amplified by this format. Great to see these guys though and see how they adjust.
Hey, Mitch is hooked up again.
It's a pound.
It's a pound.
He says 16 ouncer.
Cookie cutter.
Man,
gosh dang.
Gotta find one that at least ate breakfast this morning.
Right? I was hoping the crawler would fall in his mouth.
Yeah.
Try this again. What is going on here? Why is this there? It is. There you go. Mouth is too small.
Ooh, there it is.
Hey, that one's gonna go.
1 pound.
One even.
This one ate breakfast. Yep, I got you.
Junk.
And Kurt's hooked up.
Okay.
1 pound?
1 pound.
Good.
Oh.
Under the gunnel.
Wrong flavor.
1 pound, 0 ounces.
Progress.
Finally got one to tip their way a little bit.
Yeah.
Right side of that line.
Yep.
Let me know if you want me to drop one back.
Our trollers still looking for their first scoreable.
Correct.
All right.
Looks like they got a board rocked back. Looking pretty right now. Sitting pretty.
Yeah.
Got that board nice and
That's
steady.
right.
None of the bucking. No farm animals.
No. We've seen plenty enough today.
They've got what they need right now.
Yeah.
A ripple on the water. That's the first we've seen them with some wave action.
That shouldn't have hit bottom. Oh, there's goobers on it.
I'll bring it up. Seem like weeds or something?
Yeah, there's garbage on the board. Probably just enough to trip it.
It's all lures.
Yep.
It's all lure.
Yep.
No fish?
No
Schmeggy
fish.
on there?
No. I don't see nothing on them. All right.
You want to do it? Okay.
Yeah.
Really felt like this boat had some good positive momentum going too after that win an event too.
We're good.
Wow, that was exciting.
Trying to defend their home turf against Kurt and Mitchell.
They're still in it. They hit a pot of fish with that spread out.
Yeah.
They can do some damage
gotta
quick.
get
It's
these
good to
guys
see they got a
going.
little ripple. That gives me a glimmer of hope they could actually turn
Yeah,
it
that would
around
be
yet.
Greg's house right there.
The like A-framed one or?
No, it's a no. One, two down from the A-frame. Second one down.
Oh, with the white
Next to the white one, north of the white one.
fish.
And that's the clubhouse right there.
That might be bottom.
Sounded bottomish.
Yeah, it popped.
That's the inside.
It's still hanging back though.
All right.
Some maybe action in this
Inside
boat.
the bottom one, right?
Well, you got to check it one way or the other
Yeah,
if those
correct.
baits
Very
hang up
bottom.
on bottom. You don't want to be dragging moss around, that's for sure.
I'm learning.
Or cluster of
Slowly,
zebra
but I'm
mussels.
Right.
Turn your clicker off. I'm gonna come down there by you.
Okay. Got it.
Kind of feel more than a board.
Yeah,
Barely?
the way it stayed back.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was the bottom, it should have came back over, but it stayed back.
I mean, not a lot here, but it feels like a little more than a board.
Let's hope, right?
Not much more. I shouldn't be so negative. Okay, coming up.
Yep.
There you go.
See if we got a fish this time.
Yeah, what do we got?
Lord.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's off again.
What's going on here? We need a
Are we
net.
snagging?
I was gonna say no one's going for the net, so I don't think it's
Banging
super
bottom
positive.
coming in.
Yeah. Oh. I can't believe that if they're hitting the bottom that hard and they're staying there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's that one running? Pretty good.
Looks good. I just still can't believe how clear this is.
It is May. A couple of weeks to get some algae in there.
Yeah.
This is a situation where maybe those guys, you know, when that water's clean like that, if those fish are there, get those boards way out and maybe bump up the speed a little bit.
Yeah.
You know? Sometimes you need to just goose it a little bit.
Try and get a little reaction.
Little.
Kurt's hooked up.
pound little.
And really shaky.
These guys are getting them, but they're just getting the wrong ones right now.
Correct. Be right there again.
A lot of those cookie cutter fish that are right at the limit of 1 pound. Looks short again.
Make sure you enter that one as 1 ounce.
1 ounce.
But a little positive momentum for these guys.
For sure.
After what has been a fairly slow day for them. 2 fish on the board, 3-6.
That one's not even getting weighed. Well. Zeros. He's going to be small, but yeah, not even close.
Another dink to the tally for Mitchell Dawn and Kurt Yoder.
Record new catch.
What was it?
10, 11. Yeah. 1 ounce submit.
Jump in the boat with Steve and Eric.
No. It's walleye, but not big enough. That came out of that school up to my in front of me.
Everybody's kind of struggling with the same thing right now. The bite's not terrible. You know, they're putting walleyes in the boat, just so many small ones.
Still gotta weigh them. Hey.
I mean, a lot of it's probably the product of the day.
You put them in as 1 ounce. You don't have to weigh it.
Okay.
All right, a little word from our friends in the guide directory. Seeing Bob Kloss and Nick Ackley put up a decent little day. You can jump in the boat with him with Fin Fanatic Fishing Charters, Green Bay, Wisconsin. He'll take you out there. He'll get you on some fish here on Winnebago if you want. Also does some salmon and trout stuff once the summertime hits and that bite gets going. Look him up there, finfanatic.net or 920-360-2904. Also find him on Facebook and Instagram. And then Alec Nickel, man, we talked about it before we went to lines in. That boy put some time in on the water, and that guy can put you on some fish. Perch, walleye, bass, salmon, trout, you name it. You pick the trip, and he will put you on them. That is with Die Hard Angling out of Sturgeon Bay, Wisconsin. Also great stuff on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube with Alec. He's been on the smallies up in Door County. He's been doing a little walleye fishing, and here he is today on Winnebago putting some fish in the boat, putting a little gap on Steve Lobbs and Eric McCoy. Both these guys, whatever trip you want to do, 4-hour, 8-hour, full day, half day, you name it. Give them a shout.
Nighttime.
Yeah.
You see taking people out in the evening a lot. Some of those low light conditions, catching those walleyes at night.
And like we talked about in the last show, man, a quality guide can take years of learning curve off for you, especially with all this forward-facing stuff. Both these guys super proficient with that. If you want to get in-depth and technical, they'll do that. And if you just want to put some eaters in the boat and have a good time, they'll do that too. So be sure to look them up if you are looking to get out on the water, and let them know Head2Head sent you. We appreciate it, and they appreciate it too. Putting on a good show for us today.
Alex seems to be loving that Sturgeon Bay area. I listened to his Sports Couch podcast, and he's talking about that was one of the best things he ever did in his life is move to Sturgeon Bay. Happy there, and he loves catching those giant walleyes. And boy, you can learn a lot in a day with somebody like that spends that much time out there.
Without a doubt.
Both these guys, just a wealth of knowledge on the bay, great fishermen.
Oh, do you? Right?
It's getting to be that time of year too where you can kind of get both. You know, you get some smallmouth and walleyes out there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get a bite or two and you can knock out these Winnebago weights.
Absolutely you can. One fish.
Let's see if Alec and Damon can keep the train rolling here. They're in good shape right now.
Yeah, they slacked off a little bit for them. Hooked up right now. Trying to keep that door shut on McCoy and Lobs. Currently got the number 1 seed in a pretty good spot.
And he threw off my crawler.
Yeah, don't go out in the boat.
Yeah, McCoy and Labs had that little flurry and kind of got back in it, it seemed,
man.
but
That's
these
just
guys
my luck.
fired right back. And
I can't touch it. It's snagged.
rod in the holder is...
It's just supposed to let it run out of line, I guess.
Oh, hang on.
Here, I got it. I'm about to record it right now.
Why didn't you say something? I would have came and grabbed it.
It's okay. I got it. No, dude. Oh, man. We're starting to get low on the good ones that I have tied up. Does that feel walleyes?
Yeah.
They're still catching them.
Man, they are just wrecking them today. A lot of small ones,
What?
but boy. Yeah,
It's getting a pound.
No, it's not.
Get me a
It's not a
pound.
pound. It's not a pound, buddy.
I want it to be.
I know you might want it to be, but I promise you it's not.
Keep cracking them.
Yeah, stay on them.
Just keep cracking them. Man, they've had a lot of those unders today.
Yeah, they
You
have.
still have a line in, though?
Yep.
Okay, let me know.
I just can't touch it.
Yeah, let me know if it gets bit.
All right, I'm submitted.
Okay.
Okay.
2 more dinks to the total. That's got to be creeping up there now. They have had a great fish catching day. And looking at everyone else's weight, they currently hold the highest weight of the day. So
all that hustle is paying off for these two.
Get that last one yet?
Hard to leave, like you said, when you're consistently putting fish on the board too.
Oh. You got another one?
Yeah.
Every time we're on this boat, they're pretty much catching nonstop.
Oh, it's a walleye.
Dink.
Give me back my crawler.
In the beginning, they were all like very questionable, and now they've got their eyes tuned right into what a 1-pounder looks like.
I'm gonna start turning us out now before it's too late.
I think after you weigh 6 or 8 of them in an
Once we
hour,
got past them
kinda
last
get
time,
her
we didn't
dialed.
turn out.
Where are the big girls at, man? Where'd these dinks come from?
They're still here. They're just a little tougher to get the bite.
From one side of this matchup to the other, door is certainly open a little bit for McCoy and Lobs.
Oh,
Just a few more fish, and they'll be right back in this deal. But
that flurry they had put up their weight real quick.
They got to keep them coming. Got to keep them coming. Once again, just like we talked about last week, no one is out of it. This may be a low-scoring deal, lots of small fish, but it does make it very interesting because any of these matches could flip the other way at any point.
Fish.
There's a good hook set.
That's the right one.
Steve has been on fire.
I'll tell you right now, it's definitely beneficial for the guy in the back. That one's gonna weigh. When you have these conditions.
Yeah.
This is ideal for that back of the boat guy. You know, you're not jumping around all over. You really have a much better chance of chipping in.
Zeros.
Especially with the 2 poles they got rolling back there. It's quite a setup.
Come on. 113.
13, that takes a good chunk out of that lead.
Yeah, it does.
So this was one of those things, these guys, I don't feel like they've run around a lot. They kind of know there's a lot of fish in their area, and they're just kind of staying with them, staying on them.
Yeah.
Hoping for a bite window and trying to, you know, figure out what'll get them to go.
A few more like that and right back in it.
Yep. Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, realistically, 3 more fish like that and they'll be leading.
Yep. 10-4 to 5-11. Back over to Mitchell Dawn, Kurt Yoder. These guys also, it doesn't seem like they've moved around a whole bunch, kind of slow work in an area where they know they got some fish going. Kurt's hooked up.
Kurt backing into one there.
Coming this way.
See if it can break that 1 pound mark.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna make it no problem.
Good job, Kurt.
Leech.
Yep.
There's a lanky one there.
Just flat by those guys too. Can't hardly get a ripple down there.
Nope.
Getting through the better part of period 3, and these guys are looking like good shape.
0. $111.
111. Putting that gap on the mootses.
Well, I think we know what we're doing the rest of the day.
As long as we're in the marks.
As long as you can stay on them, right?
That's right.
See how many it took through to get to one little better one.
Did you enter?
Oh, you're smart. That would have saved me.
Oh,
good catch, man.
That was close.
Stay out of the penalty box.
Mitch is a seasoned vet.
Yeah, Mitch was on the wrong side of some of these close matches last year, so it's good to see him having some success and
flip it around.
stacking up some W's.
111 submitted.
It's a very dominant performance in that first one. And now looking at 2 tight victories.
5-1. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Malcolm.
This is a good lesson. I think this is also one of those situations where calm, flat conditions, a lot of fish competing, you know, and they're both cast at the same school of fish. And I think that can, you know, give you a better chance of getting them fired up a little bit.
A couple fish down there, huh?
A real good look at their forward-facing view. Nice stack of walleyes out there. Just gotta, like they said, kind of see if you can peel that big one out of there.
Yeah.
I saw him chase it down.
Yeah. Little guy. Those are junk.
Yeah, for sure. Hey-o.
About one again.
We're hooked up.
Think that one will go? I don't think so either.
Little bitty fella that time.
It's a cookie cutters.
Submitting 1 ounce.
Atta boy. Proud of you.
Joe's been quiet for a while. He kind of went off and
Yeah, got them 3 real quick, and then
that was it. So he made a move. We saw him run last time we had the camera with him.
he has let the Katowskis kind of slide within one decent fish of them. Hooked up.
See if we got the right species. It's a good one if it's
Be
a walleye.
Be a walleye.
Although he does have that light 4-pound line.
Yes.
There you go.
It's quality fish.
I needed that one bad.
Ha ha. Cool.
Almost a 2.5 pounder.
2.7. All right, there's a few more of these in here. Let's get them.
Joe needs to rattle off like 3 more of those again.
Yeah, he does. Really slam the door on that match.
I mean, I think Katowskis are going to keep catching fish, but there are going to be a lot of those 1-pounders.
That felt good.
1 to 1.6s.
I missed another one on this spot too. They're roaming around here. I was hoping to go over there, but Eric McCoy found it too. But that's okay.
Crawlers on the fastest, and who can keep them out?
Oh, go a little left.
Back in
Yep,
with
we're
the
good.
hottest boat on the water here. Nickel and Golke.
They've definitely been our best.
We got jigs
performers
dragging,
in the
probably
mouth
not
of the
too far
river.
back, like 50, 60 feet. So we'll stay straight so I don't cut into you. Looks like you guys got lines back there too, I'm guessing.
Fish on.
Fish
like
on.
As usual.
It's about typical. We don't go long in this boat
Crawler.
without seeing one. And now Damon should hook up here any second. And then their third rod will go off.
Good one.
Netter.
Good one.
Oh, oh.
Get in the
I don't know if he's making a pound. And he keeps flipping in and out. That don't help.
Hey, net him.
Yeah.
He might though. He might.
Yeah, put him in the bag, huh?
I'm gonna put this over there. Don't go in the water. Okay. Wow. Look at that, guys. Look at it. Boop. Down the hatch. This one is gonna be close. I think he's just gonna be short, but we will weigh him just to see. And I just squirted a bunch of stuff out of him that might have took off that extra ounce. Zeros. I don't think he's gonna make it, but you never know, I guess.
I think if you're wondering, you got to put him on the scale.
Oh, wow. Go a pound. Go a pound. Oh, I'm gonna do one reweigh. 15 ounces.
No.
No. Zeros. Oh, douche. Dude. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got it. Locked in. 1 pound.
Yeah.
1 pound. Woo, I'm glad I re-rayed it because it was bouncing a little bit. All right, 1 pound. Where's my phone?
That's a good one.
You got one? Okay.
Yep, and right on cue. Damon's hooked up.
Okay, mine is in. Little guy. Okay, he caught a couple more too, so.
Dink.
Got to keep catching. It's about time I think we just get back in the zone, dude. I don't know why, but it's just that stretch back there. I'm gonna re-rig a crawler while you do that. I still got one rod out, so.
Okay, we're recorded. We're good. I gotta put a crawler on.
Yep.
If you are looking for something to do this week, a couple hours after work, I'm going to tell you that the mouth of the river has a few walleyes around it, and you should maybe try that area if you're looking to capture a couple Winnebago walleyes. Seems as if a lot of other people have also figured out about that deal, but there is plenty of them there.
Got him.
Joe's hooked up again. Do not let Mr. Okada get hot.
Yeah, like I said, I think Joe smells blood in the water.
Good fish.
Another nice one.
Okay, maybe not 3, but I'll take it.
That's a dandy.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to us. What are you thinking?
Man, I'm sorry I'm not talking much. It's just, you got to focus so hard because so many of these fish are not the right fish. And then when you see the right one, you just got to nail your cast so good. 2 pounds, 3, 2, 3. Breathing room for now. How about that?
To do, but like, that's what you should do.
Back over to Mr.
That's a
Doc's
walleye.
Customs.
Yep, this is scoreable too.
You see that?
Yeah, I did.
Missed it?
This is a nice one.
Left it there, caught it.
Nice one.
Nice job.
Nice job.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You came back for it. I missed him on the first hit.
That'll be 2.
Yep.
Oh, that's big in this match too.
That's what I asked for. I
That's what
told
you
Bob.
asked for.
I told Bob to do it, but I'll, you know.
Well, doggone it, you're gonna make me not want to leave here.
That sucker was up really shallow.
Yep.
And he inhaled it.
I was trying to clear a bug out of my glasses.
Weird. I was trying to clear one out of my nose. Zeros.
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 No question on that one.
2-3.
2-3.
2-3.
2-3. Nice.
You got it?
Gives these guys 7-4, and that's
2-3.
really putting the heat on.
Puts him in a good spot.
Just throwing a 1/8 ounce jig. Really shallow.
Ted and Cody still struggling.
Gosh, sort of fun, dude. That was cool.
What we needed.
That's what we needed.
I mean, these these are probably going to be all the same class. I wonder if we go back.
I'm thinking so.
I wonder if we go just to the south a little bit where we were. Do you know? That's a nicer mark.
Mitchell Dawn, Kurt Joder got themselves 3 walleyes in the boat for 5-1.
Just a few, yeah.
Plus a bunch of those
Let's see it when they
15 ounce.
Yeah, just barely's.
Just unders.
No.
Mitch is hooked up.
Ooh, this might go.
So many of those fish, it's like net, no net, just net it.
That one might go. That might go.
Might be a 1-1-1-2.
Yeah.
15 ounces or 1.
That's literally what it is, too.
Inching closer.
But and it's hard not to net them. You know, you're up 5 pounds. It's not a lot of weight. Again, if that trolling boat hits a pot of fish,
right,
cracks a double, they're gonna.
Yeah, 2.5 pounders, and all of a sudden we're.
Yeah, you're in trouble. If they get the wind, you know, we'll see.
Mitch knows that too. He's been in plenty of these close head-to-head matchups.
See what he's got with this one.
Come on. 1 pound.
Looks 1 even.
Got him.
Nice.
1 even.
All right.
You know, they deserve one after the amount of 15s they had. I think they had 3 15s in a row already.
Yep. Back over to Joe Okada, who's creeping up on the highest weight of the day here. 5 fish in the boat. Looking to add number 6.
Big one.
Big one, he says.
Joe is on really good quality fish right now.
You said smells blood in the water, and there's a dandy. All right. Good work.
Just beautiful walleyes Joe's catching right now, and fast.
Fast.
Starting to shake up the board a little bit here. These are the kind of fish that are going to put it out of reach for the Katowskis.
Correct. Oh, yeah.
211.
211 locked in. Nice
Right.
fish.
Got away, Joe.
13
Oh,
even
dude,
on
we
the
might
day
lose 2
after that
pounds
one.
Nice walleye. Dude, big one.
Oh my God. There's that one.
That'll make up for it.
Waiting for.
That will make up for it. We just lost 2 pounds, but we'll just gain it right back. Holy cow.
Yeah, they were due for a good one.
Yeah.
Dude. Oh, that will make up for it. Oh, that's a stud. That is a Bago stud. That's a 3-pounder.
Ow, 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 stop.
So remember, anytime we have to re-clear the scale, we have. So the one, Damon, earlier, when you reset that scale on that one?
Yes, I heard
it was
everything.
a pound?
I
Okay.
heard everything.
So we lost it.
So what you hear these guys talking about right now, they're talking about losing a couple pounds. What we had a little discrepancy. We had a little discussion powwow with the camera guys, tournament director,
Zeroed.
and
I'll press
these
clear
guys have
again,
had
so
2
it's
of
zero.
those
Oh, if we
15
would've had a
ounces that they
double. See that
reweighed and
confirmed?
did not hang the clip. So both of those 15-ounce fish that went a pound were deducted because of just a.
You got to tear it with the clip.
We have to tear it with the clip hanging, so we've confirmed that. We've got that all squared
Yeah, I don't
away.
want it to go in the drink. It's stuck on your.
Locked
Like
at
they
210.
said, though, that's a good one to make up for it.
210.
210.
Your other one snagged too? Oh, mine snagged.
Okay, I'll hold that one up for the camera a little bit because I think it's one of the bigger fish of the day. I don't want to show
These
too many
guys
people
always
because
have
we don't
like a
want
fire drill.
to put people onto it.
Like every single time.
It's just chaos.
Well, I'll tell you what,
surrounds
there's
this
lots of
boat.
rocks over here. Lots of stuff to snag on. I just lost both my baits. You lost one of yours, I lost one of mine, I should say.
So yeah, they're still in
Make
good
sure you weigh
standing.
that.
They're sitting pretty good.
So yes, we saw your comments about the first one.
Definitely an honest mistake. We caught it. We saw some of the viewers caught it. We talked to the tournament director and we got it all set right.
Really snaggy and the rest of it isn't. We'll see.
Okay. So that one's lost.
Okay, what did that bump us up to then?
Huh?
What did that bump us up to?
It says 13 right now, but I don't know if they didn't.
So, yeah, we might have to take off the two.
Just as time wound down on that third quarter,
grab your line. It's going to go in the trolling.
We had two big catches come through from the McCoy and Lobs boat as well as the Okada boat. We will have those fish on a replay right after we take a look at the matches, take a look at the scoreboard, and see where everything lays. Darlene and Barry Ochoa is still trailing in that match against the Grahams. The Grahams up with a 2 even in the second quarter. Dawn and Yoder put in a little more weight on the board there, up to 6-1. The Mootses still sitting on those double goose eggs. With that fish that we will see here in just a minute, McCoy and Lobs draw within a few pounds of Nickel and Golke, keeping that matchup very manageable. We heard about those couple fish that got deducted, and then they backed it up with a really solid fish there at the end. Nickel and Golke still sitting in the driver's seat in that match with 13 pounds, 14 ounces. Also, Katowski's, man, we thought that they were going to make a little charge, but Mr. Joe Okada is back in the game. 17-11, 12 even in that third quarter. We will see that big catch from him here in just a second, but man, oh man, Mr. Okada is hot. He smells blood in the water. And Clausen Ackley staying steady. 2-8, 2-9, and 2-3 puts their total at 7-4 and gives them a really comfortable lead over Miller and Solberg as we come into the final hour of head-to-head action in event number 3. We'll be right back with all of those catches, all of the action. We got an action-packed fourth quarter coming at you right after this little commercial break. Stick with us.
W7's got it right, covering girls' high school sports all the time. 100% free, 100% live. W7 for the girls.
Quinn and Tracker here from Sportamotive in Appleton.
Shopping for your next watercraft is easy as Sportamotive, your trusted partner.
With Tracker's no hassle, no haggle pricing program, you'll get your best deal this spring.
For over 40 years, Sportamotive has been your authorized Tracker boat dealer.
With our award-winning service department and winner of the Mercury CSI Award for over 14 years in a row. Sportamotive in Appleton, your authorized Nitro and Tracker boat dealer.
Cody's still trying to figure them out. Let's go back and take a look at that replay of that Eric McCoy, Steve Labs fish from the end of the third quarter.
Fish. Yep. Yep.
Ooh, nice walleye.
That'll make for good camera.
Yep.
Oh, there's more sitting there.
Okay. You want me to come up?
Yep, go ahead.
Nice one in boat for those guys, 2+ pounder.
Yeah, there's one single one by itself, chased it right at the bottom and just smoked that show jig. Ouch. Teeth are sharp. Come on.
You casting at the big marks?
Yeah, this was a sheephead mark, or a carp mark.
Definitely seeing these fish act up a lot hotter with this water warming up.
Yeah.
A lot of them getting jumpy at the net. Another one that was a second effort.
Really?
2 pounds, 5 ounces. All right, couple more.
2.5, nice fish. Let's. All right, let's check out Joe Okada, his fish from the end of the third period. Big fish close to the boat. Followed it right in. I mean, a couple of reel handles, and he's
This is a good class
grabbing
of
the
fish
net.
here.
Right at the boat. That's a dandy. That one will get your heart going.
Come on, Joe.
This is the biggest one of the day.
4-pound test, easy. A nice soft long rod.
Oh, that's a nice fish. Come here.
There.
Yes.
Yeah, buddy.
Ooh, that's a good Lake Winnebago walleye.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Beautiful
Look
walleye.
at that one. That is awesome.
Walleye anywhere, Joe.
I messed him up too, and he still gave me a second chance. That's pretty awesome.
Yes, sir.
You got it.
Yeah.
411.
411.
What a hog.
Yep, that is how you get to 17 pounds on Lake Winnebago. Beauty right there.
Nice work, Joe.
Tank.
Joe's on a mission today. He's done.
Here's a big round ball.
Time for a W, he says.
The ones that I usually don't cast at. So it looks like.
All right, after that replay we just saw with McCoy and Lobs, they sit at 8-0.
They're changing it up a little bit too. They're both going to double up on these marks that they're looking at off the front live scope. I think they're still pulled down.
Neck's getting hot already. Catfish right there.
Big cat. I thought it was a walleye at first. I'm like, ooh, that's a giant. Fish. This walleye.
Yep.
Steve hooked up.
Side you want me?
There. Not big.
We're going to keep making this thing interesting.
Oh, boy.
These fish are hotter.
Yeah, they are.
You might as well. It's not that big.
These guys have had a couple as well fall just short of that one even mark. We'll see what this one does for them if they can get this one on the right side of that.
Nope, I don't.
One even scoreable mark.
Jig came out, but got him way under the chin here. Should I weigh him just in case?
Yeah.
If there's any doubt, put them on the scale.
That's right.
Zeros. Ooh, 1 pound even.
Nice.
It works.
50 minutes to go. This one's going to come down to the wire. I think if these guys had any wind at all, they could
1 hour.
definitely do some damage on these fish, but
We need 4 pounds.
just not the ideal conditions.
No.
We'll see how long it takes these guys for a hook set.
Not long, typically. Not long at all.
Looks like it's thinning out in the river mouth a little bit.
Probably a lot more, actually. I don't know how close we're going to be able to get.
Everyone heard that.
He's got lines out here pretty good.
All right, you got to think a lot of those local boats probably got their 3 of those nice sandwich size 14, 15 ounces and went home.
Feels sheepy.
Feel sheepy?
Feels sheepy.
I'll be here just in case, yep.
Looks sheepy.
Non-target.
All right, I'm going to turn this out hard.
Yep.
These guys look like they slid over to the other side. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised that they got out of their meat run. They never really slowed down much over there on the catching. I guess I'm not 100% sure where they caught that last 211, that big one, if it was
How's it
on
going
this
today?
side.
Yeah.
Beautiful day, eh? Don't get much nicer than this. Yep, yep. Better than being at home, better than being at work.
Being at work. It's kind of the same place for him, being at work in that boat.
Yeah.
Right off the end of the Bone Street dock there in the mouth of the river.
Oh, you just hit the foot pedal.
Did I really?
We're okay. You bumped it, but it didn't do anything.
So just so everyone knows, that 13, 14 that we're seeing here, we're working on getting that deducted down with those 2 fish, 2 pounds, 15 ounces that went a pound due to the clip being weighed with the fish. Got to tear it with the clip hanging so that weight is taken out.
And maybe it did, maybe it didn't matter, but
Right.
in this case, we're just...
Yeah, by the letter of the rules, which is what we have our tournament director here for, it needs to be zeroed with the clip hanging.
Oh, there's one. Fish. Oh, dude, it feels good again.
Yeah.
These guys need a keeper.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, minus those 2 pounds, this match is real tight.
That might make it. That'll be close.
That
Oh, we
one's
had another
lanky.
one. Yep, we still got another one. Nope, that's that snag again. And there goes another jig. Man, that snag is not cool. It's crazy you don't get snagged.
Huh?
It's crazy you don't get snagged. Well, you did that last time. Oh, this is a bad time to do it. All right, I'll just wait.
Zeros. Yep.
It's right there again.
Yeah.
Easily could be a 15, or maybe it's a pounder.
All right, I'm backing us up to go get this.
1-1. Lock in. 1-1 locked in.
All right, perfect.
There it is.
And you didn't reweigh it without the clip on.
Didn't reweigh it at all. We'll take 1-1.
1-1. Going up to get our bait real quick, and then we can go do another pass.
I got lines out anyways right now.
Yeah, all your lines are out. Yeah, dude, I'm down to a couple jigs. Like, I don't know if we should keep doing this pass. It's gonna eat all my jigs, and I'm gonna have to retie.
I got 4 more sitting right there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to, can you whip up something real quick, my buddy? Did you already weigh it in?
I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
Okay, it's
Did
submitted.
he get any more?
Submitted.
Did he get any more?
Yeah.
He did?
Yeah, he's at 9 pounds.
Okay, we need to keep it up then. They're biting right now for him, so.
You hear him talking about it, man. 45 minutes left.
wanna
This
go
one's
try
going to
our
come right
stretch
down
over
to the
there again?
wire.
We caught 2 fish over here, and they both
weighed, yeah.
Both weighed.
Yeah, you're right. Just this is no fun. All right, I got lucky on this one.
Feeling the heat. These guys are definitely feeling the heat right now.
Yeah, and
they've been steady though. They just got to keep it up.
Okada just proved that difference maker fish is swimming.
Yeah, boy, a 411, that's a great Winnebago fish.
A lot more sheephead on this point than the other one.
McCoy's still trying to pick out those walleyes amongst all the rough fish.
Fish.
Got bit immediately on that one.
No.
Yeah.
No. Smaller.
Smaller.
You know, a lot of times like that where you just wing that cast out there and that fish was almost instantly right there.
Right.
You almost got to realize, yeah, that's going to be a smallmouth.
Gotta be a smallie.
Any bugs?
No. This year during spearing, you couldn't see a foot down.
Now you can.
Now we're in the middle of spring with the wind blowing all the time. What are we in? No, 5 foot? Unbelievable. Why? How does it do it?
You can tell Eric and Steve know that they are in one here, just a couple key fish away.
Very quiet, very focused. Eric opted to throw that plastic, says, I don't need no crawlers.
Yeah, he's stuck with that game plan pretty much all day, it seems like.
A little bit of algae on the surface. Dead bugs.
Plenty of them.
Steve was throwing hair earlier, and he definitely started out hot for them.
Good, you got a lot of them right off to your left here.
Finally, out to Miller and Solberg after a long hiatus. Boy, they have had a tough day. Sitting 7-4 back from Ackley and Kloss right now.
They got about 40 minutes to get something done here. See if Cody can get him on the board right now. He's hooked up.
Says it's target species.
Good work.
You want to weigh that? I'm going to cast right back in there. I don't know if it's going to go a pound.
Close.
Zeros.
And
looks short.
What did it go?
14 ounces.
14 ounces?
That ain't good.
No.
What for? I thought he was
Yeah.
pound 4. I'm like, woo, I misjudged that one. I didn't think that one was going to make it, but indeed 14 ounces did not make it. Looked like Cody had a school of them. He better fire them babies up.
Yeah, A lot of numbers for our guys today, but just cannot seem to get on those consistent 1-pounders.
This guy has.
This guy has.
Joe said enough is enough. I'm going to show you guys how it's done.
Yeah. Let him get a 2-match head start. Now the Joe Okada everyone expected this season looks to be here. Those last couple for him have put a serious gap on your defending champs, the Katowskis. 17-11 to 4-7, and boy, it sure looks like he's gonna add another one to it.
3-pounders.
Just fantastic size. Great quality fish for Joe right now. Another good one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy. That's so cool watching them come up in the water.
It's not typical on Winnebago that you get to see them that far out, but that clean water.
Boy. Joe is just eating right now. Dropping bombs.
He needed this one too.
Oh, yeah. Getting some of that weight back. Gaining on a lot of people. I mean, really, he's gaining on the whole field right now.
Right.
2-9.
2-9. Yeah, Okada is probably the only one that we've seen so far today that we haven't seen flirt with that one even 15-ounce line. That one's going to help his average. Add a little more of a gap. Oh, ho, ho.
Let's get more.
More Katowski cookies? Oh, man. Hate to see the beatdown that Joe's putting on the Katowski brothers right now with this kind of delicious bakery coming in the studio.
Comment. Pork? Yeah. Pork fat? Yeah, I'm throwing this. I'm taking a 2-minute because it's coming in your boat. If it's me not running to the back of the boat very often. No, I haven't seen the net move very often. We don't net them. We're done. Willie. You
Yeah.
What? Don't let it go out. Don't let it go out.
Barely got it in the boat.
Yeah, no kidding.
Boy on the purple. Big D, what were you talking about? The I gotta talk smack. Let's go.
Afraid Sean and Riley let Barry Ochoa and Derlene hang around for too long. They don't
I
need
saw that goal.
They need a 1-pounder to turn this match
the worst
over.
thing, you should hear them breathing right now. Oh, they probably can on the mic.
Locked. 1-2.
Locked in 1-2.
That's going to snatch the lead from Team Grams.
That helps. 1-2, correct? Let's go, B.
Definitely this one's going to come right down to the wire.
Yep, another
Let's get
one.
some more. Dude, did we just catch a fish in the 4th quarter?
Yeah.
That's our first time.
World record, boys. We got on the board after the second half.
No, I'm pretty sure we'll still screw it up.
Don't talk like that.
Hey, at least they're
dude,
having
we
a good
already
time
got
out there.
100 pounds of
Positive
cheese.
thoughts.
4 dozen crawlers.
I've gone through 2 dozen crawlers already.
Well, we went through like 4. I started eating them just so I could catch up to them. He won't buy me lunch. I got to eat the leftover crawler. Strawberry? Now we're
Just got to lay them out on the live well and let them turn into jerky.
Strawberry?
In that sun.
Strawberry all day.
Yeah, like these guys talked about there, they know that their second halves have not been
Skippy, man.
their friend, and
I actually like that natural stuff. No, like the natural. Yeah. Peanut. That's not peanut butter. That's peanut butter cup.
Big
Thought we were talking peanut butter. I'm a Nutella guy too,
Yuck.
and not in that order.
Dude,
I'm definitely a crunchy guy.
I forgot my overnight bag when I went to Erie, so I had to go to Walmart and buy some drawers and things. And the guy sends me a text, and one of them was Miracle Whip. I thought I read Cool Whip. I'm like, why does he want all this sandwich stuff with Cool Whip? I showed up with a bucket of Cool Whip. He's looking at me like, what the hell's going on here? Heck. No, hell's not a swear word.
Yeah, it is.
That's where I'm going.
I couldn't imagine. I would have quit a long time ago.
to the other side of this matchup, Sean and Riley Grahams with just that 1-2 even.
So hard to tell apart.
Sean just hunting around out there in that deeper water, trying to drop his jig right on the right species.
Just trying to make something happen.
Very flat out there today.
You
Not
think?
get much of that east wind. Anybody tuning in, if you know this system, the rock bite is, typically the deal right now this time of May. But as you can see, it can still get pretty tough when the wind's not blowing. As can the trolling bite. Moots is looking for that first weighable fish.
What do you think?
Oh,
They're due for one. That's what I think.
Swirly to tell.
not 100% positive. No, I think we ended up in the other board.
Okay.
Yep. We got tangled up in the other one
You
somehow.
want me to reel that one in?
Well, let me see
Okay.
how bad we're tangled up in there. Oh, no, we do got a fish. It's the
walleye.
right kind.
You want to net it?
I got him. And we came off the other board.
Skunk out of the box?
Yep. I don't think it's gonna go, but
Saw these guys with a nice catfish earlier in the day, but other than that, not much string stretching.
It's been very, very quiet pulling those boards around out there. It gets real lonely out there.
Right?
yeah.
Not much to do other than eat sandwiches.
Yeah.
Or
Talk
cookies.
talk about how the wind should be blowing.
12 ounces. We got a dinky. That's all right.
We got time.
Yep.
Good job on the release.
Yeah, everyone asks what makes this system so fickle, and we saw it last week. A lot of guys talking about how the wind was too much, not able to move around, not able to fish, very rough ride. Now this week, exactly the inverse. Get too little wind and it's the same thing. You can move around, you can see them, you can find them, but you cannot make them bite.
Okay, we're in for the largest thing. All right. And that was out 30.
30?
Yep, 30 or 32. 30.
I'm going to go back on 30. 32 now.
Might fly and walk through the woods.
Yeah, I mean, you got to think about the conditions on this system for sure. You know, I mean, if you had a good rock bite going and was very wind dependent, you know, Winnebago is one of those systems where you just have to yard sail.
Yeah.
I don't know that, I mean, I would have given it a start, but I like Alec Nichols' program in the river. It's a good day to fish the river.
Yeah.
Current's going to be fine. It's not going to get backed up with that wind not blowing from the east hard.
I don't know about all that.
Definitely there's some emerging weed stuff happening right now. There may be a few teams that have picked away at that a little bit.
Maybe a stray package in a glove box.
You know, and like I said, going into it, the calm weather allows you to kind of hunt around for those fish around the rocks, but you got to really hustle and stay in hunting mode. I think Joe Okada's done a really good job of that today.
Yes, he has.
He's been on those rocks and just kept hunting till he finds those right marks. He seems to be doing a really good job of sorting those walleye marks out of the rough fish and putting them in the boat.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty spectacular day right there. You see 8 fish caught, big fish of 411, and a total of 20 pounds, 4 ounces. Holds a little less than a 16-pound lead, 15-pound lead over the Katowski brothers currently. And that right there is a tough deficit to make up on this system.
Another good one.
Especially the way that it's fishing right now. And he's hooked up again.
Another good one.
It sure looks like it.
Big one.
Oh.
That's a big one. Oh, that's a catfish. I saw this big wallowing down there.
Yep, Mr. Whiskers.
Right color, right length. Little bit wrong build.
I can't land them on 4 pound. Man, that got me excited. I thought that was the one.
Got us excited too.
I'm so glad.
Fish are starting to bite again.
Want to give a big shout out to all of our sponsors, The Real Shot, Ye Old Goat, Cast Again Tackle, Cedar Lake Sales, Comparian Insurance, Fox River Marine, Sportamotive, and Van Ert Remodeling.
A little head shaking.
They're the ones who help us put this whole deal together for you guys. John Derleen, Brody Barry Ochoa hooked up.
Down.
Kitty cat.
Looks like a quality fish. If it's a walleye.
Come on, be a walleye.
Cat. They live where the wall.
Cheap. It looked cheapy.
We're winning the catfish. Yeah. 4 cats for the day.
Man.
Hey, do you think we should scoot on the inside or outside of these guys?
I don't know. They're kind of casting out both.
Corrected for nickel and Golke.
Probably outside.
I think our outside or
9 scorables,
yeah, outside's going to be
12,
path of least
15.
resistance.
Door is still open for McCoy and Lobs.
Oh, hey, double. It's a snag. You want to come get it? Oh, you're tripled? All right, I'll hold the snag.
Oh, boy.
This is a good fish.
How many times has this happened?
If they can come up with a keeper out of this,
I got a dink walleye.
They're going to be okay.
Yeah.
Here.
Boy, they really need a nice one right now.
Dude. Oh, man.
Just when we thought it was going to get really interesting. Somebody got mad.
Whatever I
have
have
in the water.
Whatever I have is moving. Okay.
Okay, that's a mess. I don't even know where to put this. Close. It's a fluger.
All right, I got to register a dink.
I don't even know how to deal with that.
Yeah, can they check the rod that they caught and see if it's got a fish?
I don't know the technicality on that. Not up to date.
That is true.
I got something weird on too.
Cleaning up the lake a little bit. Good job, guys. Does he have a fish on, or does he snag
I'm not sure what this is.
And we got to slide over. Hang on. Hey, you got to slide.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying. Sorry.
Even if you got to speed up a little bit, we got chaos.
Hey, now I caught a hat. John, we got your new hat.
What's going on?
And we got fish in the mix.
Oh, this is absolute chaos. Oh my
They have another
goodness.
fish on now?
What a buzzer beater. You got to slide. You got to slide.
I'm trying.
You got to
bro.
slide.
I'm trying.
What is going on?
Get a keeper. Let's go.
Come on.
Here, we're going to have to. Oh, come on.
And the sheep had to cap it off.
We're going to pull out. I'm going fast.
Yeah, we don't have any lines in anyways.
Yep.
Oh, and we're going to crash.
That was a little crazy. Well, when you're catching hats and fishing poles and sheep's head, I don't know what else you can do. Right.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, look at that. It looks like they just dropped it in yesterday. No, I'm just kidding. It's way off of yesterday. What is up with you guys and catfish?
A lot of action, not a lot of results.
Okay, well,
on
we
that
got
one.
hats and fishing rods, and yeah.
Still hanging on, though. They're still hanging on.
And Brody's hooked up in the background. What is going on here?
Little sheeps are on the prowl.
$20 minutes, come on.
What is
20
going
minutes.
on?
Can they hang
Dude,
on to
it's, yeah, it's close.
3:15 lead?
Yeah, I don't.
Tell you what, this heat is heating.
You know, they're not far from where McCoy and Labs are not far from where Joe is.
No.
You know, a lot of those quality fish are in that area.
Brody's having a long day over there.
Oh, all right, we're back in the water.
Yeah, I got one in.
Let's try a buzzer beater. Hey, we've been knowing the last 2 events for a buzzer beater.
Yeah, last couple minutes we get a lot of fish.
Yeah, but we also have a lot of chaos all the time, so.
Yeah. Well, when you just catch hats and nets and sheep's head, you got a lot of chaos. Controlled chaos, that's what we call it.
I don't know how controlled this is, but.
The only thing that's controlled is my trolling motor. And that isn't even controlled half the time.
I haven't seen these guys in a while.
Nope. Still picking away at it,
Kind
though.
of like last week, just solid, not great.
Slow and steady.
Getting enough to get it done.
Just to give everyone a little recap of where we're at, just a little less than 20 minutes left. Darlene and Barry Ochoa are up over the Grams, 2-7 to 2 even. In this match, Don and Yoder are up 6-1 over the Mootses. Nickel and Golke still hold that slim lead over McCoy and Lobs, 12-15 to 9 even. Okada, 20 pounds, 4 ounces over
Mitch
the
is hooked up.
Kowskis. Looking to add to that total, Mitch Don. Klaus and Ackley, 7-4 over double zeros for Cody and Ted. Oh, another one of those right there at the line.
I think so. I think that was a good one.
I didn't get a very good look at it.
That's a good fish.
Let mine lay.
Little meat in the mouth.
Yeah.
I tried. There we go. Yours.
No, yeah, what am I talking about? That's a good one right there.
114? Yep.
114. Puts a very good gap on the trollers.
Take a crawler.
8 pounds. Looks insurmountable in the last 15, 20 minutes here for Moots.
Thanks. 1 pound, 14 ounces, submit. Can we get 2 more of those?
I think so.
Man, if everything stays where it's sitting, we're with our #1 seed right now. Don and Yoder leaving Lake Winnebago riding high.
3-0.
3-0. Undefeated as we come towards the halfway point of this season. Obviously, 15 minutes left, nothing's official, and we could see Moots have all 6 boards go back. But 7:15 on a very tough day on Winnebago feels pretty comfortable for Don and Yoder right now.
All sorts of tangled.
When it gets real nice out like this, you think, okay, it should be a really hot bite right now. And I mean, I figured it'd be a little bit better. Again, I was hoping we were going to get some of that breeze, but it is May 14th, so. A little bit early for Winnebago to be really settling into a solid, steady, stable, good bite.
Yeah.
Still day to day this time of year. You might crack them 2 or 3 days in a week really, really good. And then you could have days where they're really not feeding much.
Lots of fish in transition. A lot of moving around going on.
Was that one by himself, or was there a couple around?
Conditions, definitely, I think these guys made the right adjustments, you know, fishing with live bait. Joe going to the 4-pound jig. When it's calm, I think everything's just amplified. You got to just finesse these fish.
The nice.
It's not good conditions, and you just got to finesse them a little bit.
Yeah.
Are doing a little bit of work today. The church boards, reaction tackle line, fluorocarbon on there too. That's what I run on all my rods is reaction tackle. They're right in Big Bend, Wisconsin. They run out of. Yeah, I don't know. The Walley X Predators have been my go-to bait for the last year and a half. I don't know what it is, but it's just put way more fish in the boat.
It's the bill.
The bill, yeah, the deflection of it, the action. I think just the profile of the bait is what makes a difference.
They got a royalty on the bill, right? They got a patent on that.
I'm pretty positive.
I know they were going for a patent on that bill.
Yeah. Yeah. Lake fly in my face.
Not quite figuring out the right adjustments today for these guys.
We're having a tough day today, that's for sure, out here with the fish, but we're having fun.
You got to think at this point, you know, speed, you could mess with speed, try tipping a little worm on those baits, maybe putting a little worm. I think tipping in these conditions is really key because a lot of those fish, it's calm, the bait's tracking really smooth compared to if you have that chop.
Right.
They can just kind of wolf right behind it, and sometimes just having a little piece of worm on there, a little scent is enough to get them to commit.
I don't really have much to say.
Something to try if you get in that situation out here where you're struggling with that trolling on Bago or anywhere.
This bite just gotten blown up in our face the last 2 weeks. And tough to believe, but
can
It's
feel
fishing.
the pain in Cody's voice right now.
You may have the best plan in the world, but, you know, things happen.
just tough Bago fishing. We had fish going. We got them during some pre-fish and
exactly what I just said. Right. You get these fish and they'll
I'll be glad
fire
to be
one
back
day
on
and you'll
Green
think,
Bay.
oh, this is going to be easy.
Even though it's in June.
But it's just hard to keep
feel
catching them
defeated
day in, day
right
out
now
this
out
time of
here.
year on the same spots.
Very defeated.
Head to head, you're just in that pressure cooker the whole time, 4 hours. Do you run to
Or just
find the
keep
next
going with 'em.
ones? You're sitting there thinking, okay, if I run somewhere else, are those fish going to be in the same mood? Do I leave these ones to find different ones? But at some point throughout that 4 hours, you know, if you're not putting any weight in the boat, it gets really tough.
Yeah. And people asking in the comments, why do we come to Bago when the weights are like these? But really, this is what makes tournament fishing. We wish every match could be like the first one that we saw, 100-pound days and everyone whacking big ones and no dead time. But that's not fishing. That's not realistic. Green Bay is an extreme example, and really Bago is what separates the men from the boys in these standings, because if you can whack them on a hot Green Bay bite, that's awesome. But to stay in it mentally in these ones for all 4 hours and make the right adjustments is...
Joe Okada showing what Winnebago can do.
Yep. And that, just like we saw with McCoy and Lobs last week, someone's always catching them.
Joe's got a heck of a bag right now. Just think of what his best five would be. I mean, he's putting really good quality walleyes in the boat. I mean, this is just a phenomenal day. About as good of a jig fishing day on Winnebago as we've seen.
Yep.
Ever.
110.
Good. 110 on that one.
22 pounds on the board for Joe. I mean, that's a good day anytime on this lake.
Oh, there's one floating at me right now.
So Winnebago is just one of those places, you know, I mean, when it's hot, it is just like everybody is in love with it.
Yeah.
The head.
It can make everybody look like a hero, and it can make everybody look like a zero.
Yep. Yeah.
Very humbling, but it's turned out some great tournament fishermen over the years.
Without a doubt.
Everyone loves to come here. It seems like any circuit that comes here, their number is as good here as they are anywhere in the country. It's just tough fishing, and that's tournament fishing. It isn't always going to be a bloodbath.
Right.
so many times in Winnebago events, you're grinding all day to get 5 good ones. And
Yeah.
you think that we have 4 hours here. So
Right.
just puts into perspective what a day Joe's had.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very, very impressive.
That'll be real close.
Kurt's on. Hooked up.
Yeah,
he's plenty.
He's got it.
He is plenty. That's probably 1.5 pounds. Atta boy.
That one looks like it'll go.
Oh yeah, that's another good fish. Closing in on 10 pounds for these guys.
Behind you, bud. Don't forget to submit it.
I'm sorry. It's on the other side.
This one looks like it's about done.
I would say.
There. That wasn't so bad.
Puts these guys in that
0.
low 9s anyway. If this one's a keeper, looks like a keeper.
Yep, I'll drop there.
Absolutely.
1.7.
1.7 on that one. Good work, gentlemen.
9.6. I think that's going to seal the deal for those guys.
I do too.
They got their work. They did their work today. Got their job done. 3 W's coming out of the Winnebago swing. Sean is right there. Team Grams just need one more hook set.
One more fish.
7 ounces down, just one 1-pounder, and he's back in the lead. Shoot, shoot. Coming down to the wire for this one.
Water's so clear here.
About as tight as it gets on that one.
Yeah, any legal fish for Grams, Team Grams is going to put them in over the top.
What is that?
Tyler, it'd be interesting to see what our total number of walleyes are today.
Yeah.
I mean, we have seen a lot of undersized fish that are right there below a pound.
Yeah.
At 14s and 15s, just piles of them.
Great. Yeah, there has been no shortage of fish catching, although the weights do not look fantastic. Guys have been catching plenty of fish. It's just, like you said, that 14, 15 ounce versus 1 pound.
That thing, oh, it's still on.
Probably in the double digits of what we've seen of weighed 15
snap.
ounces.
That was weird. it popped off like it broke my line. Nothing like losing your line the last 5 minutes of the tourney. Huh? One thing.
Your line and Barry Ochoa, they kind of had a struggle today, more so than they have the last two.
Yeah. If they can close this deal out, though, and get a W here, they are sitting in good shape because they had a strong first event. Their total weight, and even the last event was not too shabby for them. So they will bump.
Within 5 minutes of pulling off a win here.
2 pounder is all we got, Rye. Huh? That's all we got.
Just had a 1-1 come in from the Nickel and Golke boat.
Still 4 minutes.
More than likely slams the door on that match. Puts them almost 5 pounds ahead of our #1 seed coming into this event. Nickel and Golke looking like they were able to slay the dragon in this one.
Come on, double up, Johnny boy. Let's get 2 smackers right here. Yes. Be on. Come on, be a Willie. We're on, doubled up.
Doubled up.
I'm not feeling too shitters.
Willie.
Bring it in the water. Keep it in the water. Holy cow! Holy cow!
What do we got here?
Things are happening.
Nope. Can we catch a target species?
Walleye.
Walleye.
Doubled up. No, I flipped it. Bow flipper. At the buzzer. Nice work, at the buzzer.
3 minutes left. See if you got a keeper.
Yep. Zeros. Zeros.
This is gonna be close.
2 fished away. Buzzer beater double for these
what do we
guys.
Got left? 3 minutes.
1-0.
Nice.
That's it.
Mine
there
was
it
1-0.
is.
Mine was.
Dude.
1 even on that one.
You can count it as a dink and not weigh it if you want to say that. Well, I'm done anyways. Oops. 0.
Nope. Didn't use the clip. Just teared it without the clip hanging.
11 ounces.
That one's not close enough anyway, so it's not going to matter.
I messed it up last time.
1. You got to score them at 1 pound.
But then my last one, that was just put in 1 ounce.
Or yeah, 1 ounce.
But I did 1 ounce last time and it never registered anything.
So his
so the
1.0 was weighed
right?
properly. That one, we got to have a little session with these guys and make sure they tear those scales with the clip hanging. That one was an 11 ounce fish, so it didn't matter.
That's it. It's real.
2 minutes.
Needed that one. Needed that one. Baby.
Winding her down. An event #3 of the Head2Head Walleye League.
The Acme Purple Nerf, dude. Caught 2 today, huh?
It did. 2 at the end. 2 in the
2 count. That counted. Got to get one right here. Gunnel though, right?
Yep.
She's getting horsed.
Watch your face.
Oh!
And there it is. Lines out. On Head2Head Walleye League event #3, Lady Bago showed out like she typically does, man. It was a tough day for our guys, but some critical victories. Some teams put their seasons right back on the track. We've just watched Erlene and Barry Ochoa get their first Head2Head victory, finally, after 2 solid starts to events, but an 0-2 record. Saw Joe Okada put his season back on the tracks. And man, some of our typical favorites, the Katowskis, Ted and Cody, a couple of our head-to-head fan favorite 2-year veterans of the league. They're sitting at 1-2 now.
Yeah, this bite was tough for the Katowskis. They just didn't really seem to get a feel for what was going on in there, struggled. Kind of thought maybe for a little bit they picked it up. And Ted and Cody just can't get the train on the tracks here at Bago. It's been tough 2 weeks in a row for them. Today, I think the highlight probably Joe Okada, hands down. I mean, he figured out how to catch those big bites. And I think a lot of these guys on the rocks were looking at those big fish. Joe is the one who figured out to catch them today.
Yeah, and you heard him talk about some interesting adjustments, 4-pound line, real precise casting and stuff. So very interesting. We'll take a look at that Sportomotive scoreboard and see how everything shook out here in event number 3. Like we just talked about, Darlene and Barry Ochoa
squeaked out the win.
Squeaked out the victory, 1-7 over the Grams. The Grams only that 1 2-pounder in the second quarter. That makes things difficult. That was a tough match all around, but it was very important in this match for Darlene and Barry Ochoa to get that first head-to-head victory, and they got it done. Looking down further, Dawn and Yoder, man, they were a slow burn, but they seemed to figure a little something out there towards the end. Ended the day with 11 even. That's strong.
Really good second half for those guys. They did a good job adjusting too. They stayed real finesse. Knew the conditions weren't perfect for that rock bite, but they were able to come on strong and put most of their weight up in the second half. Very good showing for them again.
Very good. Mootzes struggled to get that trolling bite going. All blanks on the scoreboard, but check out that number 1 next to Dawn and Yoder. They've been striving for that for a while. They took some tough breaks last season. It's great to see those guys jumping out to a great start to their season.
3-0.
You look down at our formerly number 1 seed, only dropped down to the number 2 seed, McCoyden Lobs, knocked off by Nickel and Golke. A strong day for Nickel and Golke. They had that mouth of the river bite going all day long, ended with a total of 14 even. To 9 even for McCoyden Labs. That was a fun one to watch all day.
That was a great example of just grinding through that bite, even though you're not getting a lot of great results. I mean, they were just bang, 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 there's one. Bang, 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 there's one.
Yeah.
And I mean, just a lot of work and a lot of hustle to get those keeper fish in the boat. They did a really good job of just staying focused enough to just keep them going, keep grinding, put that weight up. You know, it looked like for a while, McCoyden Labs, I thought, uh-oh, here we go.
Yep.
They're going to go on a heater and this thing's going to be over, but just couldn't quite keep
get over the hump,
rolling.
yeah.
They couldn't keep that bite rolling and fell a little bit short.
Then the Katowskis, our defending champs, knocked off by Mr. Joe Okada. And I think it's fair to say Joe Okada is back.
Yeah.
That looked very stereotypical of what we typically see out of Joe Okada. 12 pounds in that third quarter, 4-3 in the fourth, a strong second half. It looked there for a second around halftime that the Katowskis could sneak back into this deal, but Joe slammed that door shut. The biggest total weight that we have seen from a Bago event this year, 21 pounds, 14 ounces. A strong average. That's not a ton of fish you see on that scorecard, and man, oh man, this is scary for Joe to get back in this deal because I think all it needed was a little hit of confidence, and he is on the up and up.
Right, you hit it on the head earlier today. You were talking about these kind of bites where it's not a big, crazy numbers deal. That's where you don't have that big disadvantage being one person in the boat. Today, you know, he would have beat the field. So,
yeah.
I mean, yeah, Joe's dangerous.
Props to him.
When Joe gets on him, he's dangerous, and this is a good example of that.
Without a doubt. And then rounding out the pack, Kloss and Ackley got the job done over Cody and Ted. Miller and Solberg with double blanks on that scoreboard. This is 2 events in a row, 0 for 0 fish on the board in Winnebago for Cody and Ted. That is shocking. And Kloss and Ackley, they're going on a 2-event hot streak and a sweep of the beginning Bago stretch. 2 dubs for those guys, 7-4 for a total. They slowly picked away at this deal and got it done. And man, it is crazy to see a 6 next to Miller and Solberg. Wow. Did not expect that coming into this season.
Props to Klaus and Ackley. They kind of dialed in that jig dragging real slow, you know, nice, subtle, finesse. Everything, slow it down, finesse for the guys that it worked for. They didn't light it up today, but they got some good quality fish. Some of those nice fish put enough weight on the board to get it done. Ted and Cody, man, they're hurting right now. And probably going to come out with some fire after this one. But, you know, you can get snake bit on Winnebago. Anybody that's fished here long enough knows that you can really get snake bit on this body of water 2 times in a row. It's rough for them, but I got a feeling they're going to come back strong.
Yeah, absolutely. From the scoreboard, we will take a look at the Sportomotive match of the day, and I think you got to give it to Nickel and Golke, slaying the dragon, knocking off the #1 seed, McCoyden Lobs, 14 even, had a big fish of a 210. We talked about it all day. They were due for one, and they finally got it there. Big dink, 15 ounces, 37 total fish with their scorables and their non-scorables in there. Wow. And their first one came 7 minutes into the match. These two had a day.
Yeah,
props to them.
That's what I'm talking about. You know, there's people talking about Winnebago being tough, and 37 walleyes, that's a heck of a day.
That's a heck of a day.
That's a fun day of fishing, especially when you're talking about 4 hours.
Absolutely. Well, from here we head on up the road. In just a few weeks, we will be on the Bay of Green Bay once again. We'll see what that bite's going to look like. This is kind of a June Bay event, can be kind of scary, and it's going to be interesting to see how our anglers adjust and adapt, because we got some teams that are kind of in a stranglehold right now, man. They are looking at a very uphill battle. I don't think we had no one start 0-3. Everyone's got to win on the board now.
Got to win.
But, oh boy. June on Green Bay can be a tough bite, and some people are going to have to bring it if they want to get back in that playoff conversation.
Yeah, we'll see what this weather does, see what the alewife situation is. That's the big key. You know, when you start getting into June, you got to try to not be in an area that's inundated with alewives. So we'll see what these guys can do. It should be an interesting one coming up.
Absolutely.
Pressure's going to be on a lot of these teams to get another win.
Yep. Without a doubt. Well, we would like to first off thank all of you guys for following along with all of the head-to-head action today. Hopefully you had some fun and learned something. We'd also like to thank all the sponsors. BJ, thanks for coming in from Sportomotive. We got a bunch of great brands that support this programming, and you guys are the ones who they are trying to reach. So be sure, if you go, give them some of your business, let them know Head2Head sent you, and until Bass League event #2 next week, we are out of here. Thank you guys for watching.
Thanks for fishing with us today.
See ya.
Yep. That's illegal. Right? Yep. That's a good one. There we go, Bob. Nice job. Fish. Nice job. That's a walleye. Got it? Yep. This is scoreable too. This is a nice one. Nice job. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Wow, be the right time. Okay, so what? Oh my gosh! That'll make up for it.
That will make up for it. We just lost 2 pounds, but we'll just gain it right back.
a good like Winnebago walleye.